What the heck makes an estate complicated? Well, you're not alone. That's why my team created the Wills Quiz. In just 2 minutes, you'll find out if a state-specific online will is all you need to get the job done. So it's well worth your time, especially if you can avoid that lawyer meeting. Plus, your customized results will show you the exact next steps to take to get your last will and testament in place ASAP. Take the quiz today at RamseySolutions.com/WillsQuiz. That's RamseySolutions.com/WillsQuiz.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. We have shattered a 30-year-old record high temperature in Phoenix. The National Weather Service says the mercury hit 115 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport this afternoon, and that broke our previous high of 114 set in 1995. The temperature could continue to climb this afternoon, and forecasters say we're very likely to see another record high tomorrow. Again, Phoenix has broken today's heat record with the temp hitting 115 at Sky Harbor this afternoon. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone by downloading the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. After 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste was allegedly killed by her father and his girlfriend, Governor Katie Hobbs is promising to find out why the Department of Child Safety didn't intervene, despite reportedly getting multiple complaints of abuse.
If there was something that we did not do right, we will do everything we can to correct that. That is our job. It is our responsibility to ensure Arizonans are safe, and we'll fix what went wrong if that's the case.
Both the father and his girlfriend have been arrested and are facing child abuse and first-degree murder charges.
Eyes on education.
Also this afternoon, Governor Hobbs visited a local school, highlighting nearly $6 million in school lunch funding. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer was there and now joins us live to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, $3.8 million will go towards making reduced-price lunch meals free, and $2 million will go towards Sunbucks for free meals during the summer. Governor Hobbs visited Madison Park Middle School, speaking with kids in the cafeteria about the funding.
Among other things, we talked about how important having a good lunch at school is and how hard it is to learn if you don't have nutritious meal. And the one student who had brought lunch from home talked about helping his friend pay for lunch last year at school.
Hobbs says this will fund 10 million free meals this school year. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
A man's been indicted in relation to a high-speed chase last fall.
44-year-old Johnny Castillo initially fled from police while being investigated for retail theft in November. He evaded police again days later, leading to a chase that saw speeds above 100 miles an hour before his vehicle was disabled. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says Castillo allegedly struck a police vehicle and drove into oncoming traffic multiple times during the hour-long pursuit and is now facing felony charges. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Votes coming in from Santan Valley, where 2/3 of voters are in favor of incorporating and making Santan Valley an actual town. Tyler Hudgens of Incorporate Santan Valley tells Arizona's Morning News of the benefits of becoming the 10th largest municipality in the valley.
Santan Valley residents have been overlooked for far too long, and they can get the services that they need and have local representation of leaders who live in our community, are invested in our community, and can help chart that path forward.
Votes are still coming in. Early results show 2/3 of the voters are in favor of incorporation. A New Mexico man heard some noises in his home and was shocked with what he found inside.
Bear came in, I killed him.
Heard on law enforcement body-worn camera, the man living near Hermit Peak, New Mexico, northeast of Albuquerque, said he was asleep in his home and heard noises at around 11 at night. He grabbed his rifle and found a black bear in his home going through his stuff. The bear ripped apart his kitchen.
Tore the door off my cabinet.
He shot the bear. The Game and Fish Department says the man had every right to defend himself.
We are not going to charge anybody in those situations.
The man was uninjured. The bear is dead. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Let's get a look at the roads this afternoon. Commander Bill is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Lynn watching closely that rollover collision. Northbound 51, the Payasto approaching 32nd Street. All vehicles off to the right with one on its side. About a good mile of slowing approaching. And right now, they've got the 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street temporarily shut down as they move parts and pieces out of the way. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Well, as you just heard, we broke a heat record already today, getting up to 115 in Phoenix, and we could go on up to a forecast high of 117 degrees. 118 is expected possibly tomorrow with an overnight low of 92. Our break comes by Saturday. 110 is expected then. Imagine, we can't wait for 110 degrees. It's 113 in Avondale right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Arizonans getting stung, and it's not scorpions this time. You'll find out where that is happening. Quick review here of the Old Morons Almanac. Becky Lynn and I still tied in the category of the highest temperature for the summer of 2025. We both predicted 118 degrees. Pablo said 117, so he lost. Joe, you're rooting for it to get hotter tomorrow. 119 is what you guessed. So if we beat tomorrow's prediction, then you are in the driver's seat on that one.
How hot have we gotten this year?
118.
118.
So you two are sitting pretty right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
I was really surprised to find out that the record for today was 114.
Yeah.
I thought after last summer and the summer before, surely August 6th would have seen hotter than 114. I mean, I would have bet you $100 that the record would have been over 114. But, you know, as I mentioned this in the hallway, producer Pablo said, well, usually we're in the throes of monsoon season, so you've got storms coming through and cooling things off for a day or two at a time. I thought, yeah, you know, that's a really good point.
I guess, but honestly, I'm having a hard time remembering the last time I sat through an honest-to-goodness monsoon storm.
That's because of the heat. You can't remember.
I guess, but I mean, every summer, I feel like we're broken record. Yeah, it's going to be a better monsoon. No, it's not. You know,
it's not.
And we don't. I can't remember the last time we had a gully washer.
And then like 2 in a week, right?
Well, yeah,
and
but
another one the next day. And here comes the next one.
I can't remember when I've had one.
I would say 3 to 4 years ago.
At least.
Definitely not the last 2 years.
No.
We've been non-soon the last couple years. But I'd say 3 to 4 years ago.
And there weren't that many then. I mean, I can remember the last one that comes to mind that was really, really bad. There was one, and it was kind of in the south of Phoenix, and there was mudslides. Do you remember that? And it was washing things away, and people couldn't get to their homes, and it came out over the road. And then I can remember one up in northwest part of the valley. I can still see the car that was caught in the flood going down. You know.
Oh my gosh!
I can still see that. You know, the TV cameras were there getting it live. I haven't seen anything. I mean, not that I want to see floods and people swept away, but that's a monsoon.
Look, one of the things that we've always been able to rely on is that every year we could do something about the stupid motorist law. We have not been able to do that story in 3 years.
I know.
I mean, we've had to come up with our own content, which is, I mean, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel at this point.
Well, the stupid motorist law has now become the stupid hiker law.
Which we are able to do pretty much weekly in the summer.
Or if not daily.
Right.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn, real quick while I got you here. Little personal story. And again, we will get to our Joe was telling me, he goes, we got to get to our stories faster. But this is too good. This is too good. So I had drinks with a friend last night. He was in town visiting, and I haven't seen him in a few years. And we're talking, and just how you been, this sort of stuff. And I go, hey, you're not wearing your wedding ring. And he says, yeah. Which explained why he was there with his girlfriend. And I said, what's going on there? He says, well, about 3 weeks ago, I said, it's over. And I said, oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. He goes, yeah. But then a week later, her son got murdered.
Oh.
I went, oh, my gosh. And it kind of gives me the story. The son was sort of the white knight who was there to pick up a damsel in distress in an argument with the ex-boyfriend. The ex-boyfriend came out and murdered. It was murder-suicide thing. Murdered this guy's son, right? Stepson. And I said, wow. So, I'm processing. Mm-hmm. You just told your wife that you want a divorce, and a week later she's dealing with the untimely death of her son, and then you're here with your girlfriend. So that was
all very normal,
right? So I get home and I say to my wife, because my wife spends summers up north, and I said, "Hey, this story is about our friend's stepson, and he had just told his wife a week before that he wanted a divorce. Is this the wildest thing or what?" And she goes, "Oh my gosh, that is horrific. Why are they getting divorced?" And I thought, you're kind of missing the lead here, hon.
We got people dead.
So I just ignored her. And then I called her this morning, and I was like, "Isn't that the wildest story?" She goes, "It is, but she didn't answer my question. Why are they getting divorced? And I said, "I don't know." She goes, "You didn't ask, did you?"
The girlfriend with him probably had something to do with the divorce.
You think?
Don't you think?
That's what...
Maybe?
Did you leave that part out of the story?
I was putting that together.
Did you leave that part out of the story when you told her?
When I told her the email, yeah.
Okay, well, there you go.
But she says, "Why are they getting divorced?" And I go, "I don't know." She goes, "You didn't ask." I go, "No, I didn't ask." She goes, "You're terrible at that sort of thing." I go, if he wants to tell me, then he wants to. Otherwise, they're getting. I said, "You know what? He's probably getting divorced because she kept asking too many questions about his friend's business."
And then you told your wife you had to get back to the girlfriend.
That's
call
right.
her later.
That's right.
Yeah.
Listen, I gotta go.
Busy.
I got. I'm trying to think of a name off the top of my head. Nothing's coming to mind. So Brenda's here. I don't know.
Were you asking me if I would have felt similarly wanting to know?
Would you have asked your husband about the murder, or would you have asked why is your friend getting divorced? What would have been your initial?
I would probably have said, "Do they know who killed him?"
Right. Well, you're a news person, not a gossip.
And then
you are a gossip.
I would have said, "Why are they getting a divorce?" But if you didn't say he was here with his girlfriend, then you left out a good part of the story. So, of course, she would ask that.
I like where you went with this, Becky Lynn. Chris's fault.
Definitely my fault for not prying.
No, because you left out a key detail to your wife.
It doesn't matter what the detail. They're getting divorced. Why are they getting divorced? They don't love each other. That's why. What does it matter? She just wants the dirt.
I would think also a woman, Becky Lynn, to blame you for this, would assume that guy's clearly got to be a philanderer.
Right.
So, but you would just assume that. You wouldn't need to ask Chris, like, why are they getting divorced?
Well, my wife knows this friend too. Right. He was a roommate for a while when we were earlier, and so she knows she knows him. She shouldn't even have to. I mean, the question should have been like, how did they last so long?
Oh.
Yeah. That should have been the question.
Okay. All right. Well. It's a bad situation.
Bad situation.
I've changed my opinion.
This
terrible situation.
Your wife's poor listening skills.
This was his second wife, which means now he's going to have to pay alimony twice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
And
the second one is supposed to be the one that sticks.
Yeah, you got it wrong.
Huh.
So he's losing his car.
They still do that? You still pay alimony?
Oh, yeah. He was the breadwinner. She wasn't doing anything else.
No way.
Oh, yeah. He says, I just got done with he has to keep going. He got done with the last one. So he's got to pay alimony. He's like, I'm going to lose half my stuff. I'm going to pay alimony. And I was like, are you clipping coupons? And he said, I have to. I got to start clipping coupons.
Oh, I use the coupons, the Ibotta. I got all the stuff. I can teach him some tricks.
You've been using Ibotta for a while, though, right?
Years.
That's like does Rakuten do the same thing? Is that the same deal?
Like a rebate program through the grocery store.
I've never heard of that one.
We pay you to shop or whatever, right?
Yeah, I know the Rakuten.
Is it the same thing, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Basically, you download the app, you buy the crap that they tell you to buy, and then you get the money back if you buy it. Yeah. It's kind of like a coupon, really.
Yeah, it's like a rebate for food.
So I'm interested in how many people are going to start using that, because moving completely away from the divorce and murder story. I'm really interested in the number of people that are freaking out about grocery prices. Count me among them.
More people freaking out about grocery prices than freaking out about student loans, the price of their rent or their mortgage.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything out there. Grocery prices, the number one freak out thing out there right now in terms of money.
When it comes to stress, a major source of stress for more than half the country is the cost of groceries. Second place at 47%, housing. How much you're making is at 43%, along with the amount of money that you've saved. Just shy of that, is the cost of healthcare. Credit card debt, just under 1 in 3 of us worried about that. Student debt, about 1 in 5, and the cost of childcare, about 1 in 5 as well. But groceries far and away the biggest concern that's stressing people out when it comes to the current economy. This is the sort of story that gives me that vibe check that says that the revised jobs report is accurate, because I got to tell you, it is feeling a lot more like it did 16, 17 years ago, when we're just wondering, is there going to be enough money?
Right before the housing bubble burst.
Yeah, when all of a sudden it felt like something's not right. It does not feel like it did the last few years, where we were complaining about inflation and things are getting stupid expensive, but we're still going to Vegas. We're still going to the drive-thru. We're still going to the movies. We're still doing all those things that use discretionary spending. Now it feels like people are cutting back on discretionary spending, and the people who are paycheck to paycheck are worried about the essentials. So that's my vibe check on this one.
I think you're spot on. But that doesn't make sense, though. Still, wouldn't people be freaked out about the mortgage, about the cost of health care, child care, all those other things, too? What makes groceries numero uno?
How about we make that our why? Why are the grocery prices stressing people out more than the bigger bills like the mortgages and the student loans? That is next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:15, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A 28-year-old Army sergeant is in custody, accused of opening fire on his fellow soldiers at Fort Stewart, Georgia, one of the country's largest Army bases. 5 soldiers were injured, but all are expected to recover. Officials say Sergeant Cornelius Radford opened fire where he worked, using a personal handgun, not a military firearm. The Army is not speculating on a motive. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Yep, we broke the record for today, hitting 115 at Sky Harbor, and we could go on up to 117 before this day is over. It is 113 degrees right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Why are grocery prices stressing people out more than some of the bigger bills like mortgages and student loans? If we take a look, it's the majority of the United States that is stressed about grocery costs. As far as a major cause of stress, more than half of us. As far as a minor source of stress, well, that's another third, which means that we've got 86% of Americans are feeling some sort of stress over the cost of groceries right now. Well behind that, housing, wages, savings, health care, credit card debt, student debt, and the cost of child care coming in at last place. So
that's depressing.
All of these things are obviously expenses that we have, with the exception of our savings and how much we make. Those are wages, and that stresses me out. And I was thinking about all of these and which one stresses me out the most. And I'm kind of with them. Now, I did some Ramseying. I did some Dave Ramseying, and I was able to get out of the student debt. My wife and I paid off all of our student loans.
That's
we
good.
don't have any of that. Right.
The little debt snowball.
We let our kids grow up, so we don't have any child care costs.
That's
right?
smart.
Right. So credit card debt we take care of every month. That's fine. I am worried about the future cost of health care. I am worried about my wages. I am worried about housing. I just got my updated contract. My rent is being jacked up. Not happy about that. And I'm worried about the cost of groceries.
Yeah, I'm worried about groceries too, but I don't completely fall in line with this. I'm worried about the bigger bills more.
Why?
To me, the cost is just what freaks me out. So when I see the cost of my insurance go up, $20 or $30 a month to make it another couple $100 for a year, and I know that that's going to be a $2,000 bill for car insurance, or I see my rent or my mortgage, that's a 4-figure bill every single month. To me, the amount freaks me out the most. But I put my thinking cap on, and I understand why people are increasingly saying the grocery store, and why more people say the grocery store than some of those bigger bills. Number one for me is just the frequency. You're going to that grocery store way more often than you have to pay for your house or pay for your apartment or pay down that student loan. The frequency of it all. The fact that you go to the grocery store once a week or a couple times a week, that pain is real. And you go through that aisle, and that extra $30 to $40 smacks you in the face every single time.
I just jotted down when you were saying that it's routine.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is actually a violation of our routine. Our routine is I go to the grocery store and I spend somewhere between $80 and $100. Now I go to the grocery store and I'm spending somewhere between $110 and $140.
Mm-hmm.
So you've changed my routine.
Yeah.
That's going to stand out.
What's the biggest reason to you?
Immediacy. That it's right here, it's right now.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's come on quick too.
It's come on quick, but when I go to the grocery store, I see it right now in front of my face.
Yep.
If it's you and I talk about EPS raising rates, and you made a good point that, well, yeah, but I pay that bill once a month. Sure, but the amount that they raise the rates could be equivalent to the amount I might use my utility a little bit more in July versus June, right? I mean, it is almost, I'm not going to say it's negligible because Lord knows we spend enough time complaining about EPS pulling a little bit more out of us, but it is enough that it's closer to a rounding error. With this, it is immediacy, and I see it, again, to your point about frequency, I see it all the time, and it is right in front of my face. I cannot avoid it.
Yeah.
I can't auto pay it.
The difference I feel with APS, too, is I can't control how hot it's going to be outside today. I can turn the thermostat up a little bit more, too, and make it hotter for me, but I can't control the weather. So if it's 118, I don't control that. So my air is going to run more unless I crank it hotter. Grocery store, a little bit different. I can control what I buy there, but I've had that habit of I go and I buy my bread, my milk, my eggs, my lunch meat, vegetables, the staples. It's the simplicity of it all to me. I feel like my habits haven't really changed at the grocery store, but through tariffs, through other things that have happened, unless I cut back, I'm paying more money for it.
So
that feels like an insult too.
So that makes the grocery stand out above and beyond some of the other bills. Yeah. Our question, why are the grocery prices stressing people out more than bigger bills like mortgages and student loans? I had fixed cost versus volatility. You made mention of student loans or mortgages, and you say these are bigger bills.
Yes.
If we're thinking about all of our bills as rocks in a wheelbarrow. Okay. The big rocks are going to be your mortgage,
no
right?
doubt.
They're going to be probably your credit card bill, probably your student loan bill, some of these other things. Maybe you've got some medical debt. Those are the big rocks in that wheelbarrow.
Thousands of dollars.
Groceries, I'm going to say, are kind of medium-sized rocks, right?
Okay.
Small rocks are things that, you go to QT and you get a hot dog for lunch. That's a small rock.
All right.
That's not weighing you down a whole lot. But the groceries are a medium-sized rock. But the difference is the big rocks are fixed costs, largely. So you know what that mortgage is going to be every month. That doesn't change, right? Now for me, my rent is changing. It's got me flustered, just like the groceries. But you know what your student loan payment is going to be every month.
Absolutely.
So that doesn't really change. There's volatility, and volatility is uncertainty. That's our word of 2025, uncertainty. That uncertainty stresses me out. We are creatures of patterns, and uncertainty is not good for us. There are some other volatile things like utilities, they raise the rates, or like insurance, as you made mention. I thought that was a good point.
The newness of it all to me, the tariffs in particular, and how this has come on. We've seen a few things over the last couple of years, whether it was the supply chain issues during COVID, that kind of rose and then fell back. Bird flu, we've seen with eggs, kind of rose and then fell back. But the tariffs, we're in the throngs of it right now, and the prices just seem to go up. And when you go through the store, you don't know what it's going to hit. It could be, the packaging on the chips or the cereal or the beer that you like to buy because of the aluminum in it.
Yeah.
But it feels like you don't know where it's going to hit. Russia, Ukraine, prices went up there on some grains and some things like that. But with tariffs, it seems to also be more broadly encompassing, hitting a lot more items. And
even things we didn't think about.
Items that you can't avoid. Sure, you can avoid beer, but you need your milk. You need your maybe you don't need eggs, but you need bread.
Sustenance. That brings me to my final point here. And that is, I think there's a psychological versus a physiological. When we think of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? What is that base thing? You got to have food, you got to have shelter, you've got to have, water, what are the things to survive? And then you move up from there.
Sure.
Healthcare would be on the second, that sort of thing. I think that with groceries, there's a physiological drive for those groceries. There is not a physiological need to pay off your student loans. If I don't pay my student loans, it's not like I die. If I don't eat my groceries, I'm done,
Yeah.
right? So there's a psychological reaction to the physiological fear, right? And I think that this is deeply rooted. So when we see that grocery prices are going up, we don't just look at this and think, man, this is costing me more. What we think is, I'm one step closer to desperation. This is an existential threat to me. If these prices go up beyond what I have of green in my wallet, I'm literally at risk. Now, is that actually true? We have a lot of programs in place. Most of us are obese. We could probably live off the land for a while. So it's maybe not, but psychologically, meeting our physiological needs, that's where the stress really mounts up.
No, I think that's a really good point.
The price of groceries stinging all of us at the supermarket, and they know it. So do the food companies. So in response, they are getting sneaky. What are you going to do? Not eat? Inside the tricks of the trade, next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, let me take just a moment, because you found it. You've been looking around. The house you've been waiting for finally hit the market. You never thought they'd sell. Oh, no. I bet you're not the only one looking at it. That means you got to act fast. That means you got to get with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. Nobody makes it easier to get ahead of the other buyers than Orchard. When you call an Orchard Pro, they work with you on a free home valuation, which that's how much they're going to give you for the home that you're in right now, in cash. Done. If you accept, you're on your way to getting into the dream home. Move on your time. Don't worry about repairs on the old place. And once you're on your way, the Orchard Pros step up for you one more time. They fix up the old place. They paint the walls, fix the shingles, whatever it takes to get the most out of the house. And when they sell it, when they close for more than what they gave you to start with, they send you another check. Really, there is no downside. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home that you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help. Give-a-thon week is coming, August 18th through the 22nd. Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families.
Become a champion of hope and help the kids at Phoenix Children's.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
This is actress Holly Robinson Peete for Eggland's Best. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, make sure you're choosing wholesome ingredients like Eggland's Best Eggs to plus up your nutrition. With more than 6 times the vitamin D and double the omega-3s and vitamin B12 compared to ordinary eggs, Eggland's Best supports a healthy lifestyle. Available in so many delicious varieties, classic, cage-free, and organic. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs. Visit egglandsbest.com to learn more.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Celebrate Faith and Family Night at Chase Field on Friday, August 8th. Stick around for a free post-game concert with Torrin Wells, presented by Chick-fil-A. Visit dbacks.com/faith.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Today's scorching heat officially broke a state record. The National Weather Service says today's high so far of 115 makes it the hottest August 6th ever recorded in the valley. The previous record was 114, originally set in 1995. We are going to continue to keep our eyes on the Sky Harbor thermometer, though. Governor Katie Hobbs is promising a full investigation after 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste was allegedly killed by her father and his girlfriend, despite multiple reports of abuse made to the Department of Child Safety.
We are certainly looking into what happened, the information we had at the agency prior to this case, and if there was something that we did not do right, we will do everything we can to correct that.
Baptiste was found severely injured and unconscious in Holbrook July 27th. She died at Phoenix Children's 3 days later. Both the father and his girlfriend have been arrested and are facing child abuse and first-degree murder charges. No foul play is expected in the case of human remains that were found near South Mountain on Monday. Officers were sent to that area after a hiker reported the remains. Forensic scientists are working to figure out who the person was and how they died. Big 12 football champion Arizona State Sun Devils gearing up for another season, maintaining old traditions while preparing for new and lofty expectations.
The Devils are up in Camp Tonazona near Payson. A tradition started back in the late 50s, staying in cramped cabins with no phones. Not exactly what you'd expect for the defending D1 champs. ASU football pre- and post-game host Jeff Munn says it gives the team a chance to bond, and this year's camp could be the start of something special in the Valley that's been brewing for quite a while.
The idea of Arizona State being a consistent factor in the national college football picture is very much within their grasp. And it's been a long time since we've been able to say that.
The Sun Devils will be up at Camp T until Saturday. ASU kicks off their season against the NAU Lumberjacks August 30th. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
To check on traffic, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Commander Bill.
Tough times await you on the northbound 51 with that rollover collision approaching 32nd Street. All vehicles off right with one on its side. About a 2-mile slowdown now approaching. Make sure you stay all the way to your left. You can use that HOV lane along with the two next lanes. Again, from that rollover collision, northbound 51 approaching 32nd Street. Service Street collisions, 2 on the big board. One at 43rd Avenue in Glendale involving a motorcycle. The other at 51st Avenue, south and northern. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Thinking about getting an annuity? Go to assetpreservationwealth.com to schedule your appointment and learn more about the good and the bad about annuities and make sure it's right for you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Well, we've hit 115 at Sky Harbor, breaking a record. We could get as high as 117. Overnight low 92 and 118 is expected tomorrow. We're at 115 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
A new ASU study shows that kids need recess, even in this ridiculous heat. So what do teachers do when it's too hot outside for the kids to get their yayas out? Join LaDonna, Harvey, and me for the next Arizona's Morning News.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. And did you know that we are on the YouTube? You can watch and listen to our show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today. Americans are stressed about the price of groceries. Groceries. It's a word a lot of people don't know. Joe, I'm kind of bringing it back.
Oh,
a lot of people don't use that word. They're not familiar with it. Groceries.
Oh, say more. Tell me what is this word? I'm not familiar with it.
It's basically the stuff that that you get.
Oh, I just called it food.
No.
I'm going to the food store to buy some food.
Yeah, a lot of people don't say groceries. So
Yeah.
I'm bringing it back.
Okay.
It's a great word.
Not supermarket?
It's kind of my word.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah. Some people call it the grocery store.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm going to start calling it.
That's groundbreaking.
So we sort of got to the crux of why people are worried about the cost of groceries and other foodstuffs, necessities. And I thought you made some really good points, too, about the frequency. It's right in front of your face. And I was saying, look, it's a physiological threat if we don't have enough money for the groceries, right? It becomes problematic for our survival if we don't have enough food. And I think that cuts to the core of why it stresses us out so much. But we also know that the grocery stores, or in your world, supermarkets, and the manufacturers are sneaky. They're sly sons of guns.
They are, and they're giving us less and charging us more for it, or at the very least, charging us the same and giving us less. A lovely process known as shrinkflation.
Yeah, and I was just thinking, somebody was showing me a soda can that had dropped down to like 11 and a half ounces. It was always 12-ounce can.
Uh-huh.
Somebody was showing me like an 11 and a half ounce can of, and I can't remember the soda. I was just looking it up. I thought it was Sprite, but it's not popping up in the internets.
Huh.
Yeah. So they just start slowly shrinking the size. My son came to me. He buys those individual peanut butter cups, not like Reese's, but it's like Jif.
Okay.
It's a little plastic cup of peanut butter. And he said, this is the same price. It's half the size that it was last week.
Wow.
He got there right as they kind of did that switch over.
Huh.
And I'm fascinated by the sneakiness of this, because what I realize is when it comes to shrinkflation, obviously we get home and we go, wow, I bought the same number of groceries. My bill is slightly higher, but I feel a lot hungrier at the end of the week, and that's because there wasn't as much food in the packaging. Right? When was the first time you remember noticing
shrinkflation? Cereal, and it would have been a few years ago. I would say 4 to 5 years ago. I noticed it with the package of cereal.
You buy a lot of cereal, though. I should point that out, too. You're a big cereal guy, yeah.
Yeah. So I go through phases with it. Sometimes I'm an oatmeal guy. Sometimes I'm a cereal guy.
Okay.
But I noticed that the box was even the same size.
Yes.
But the plastic inside had less. So you can even get tricky with that. So the weight was different, though.
Right.
They were giving me less cereal.
So the weight would say, it used to be 15 ounces, now it's 13.5, but the box is the same size.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at that. BuzzFeed had some collections of people, and let me see, the Duncan Hines favorite yellow cake mix had dropped from 18 ounces to 15 and a half. So you have a smaller cake when you get done baking it. Pack of gum. They're just taking one piece of gum. You may have noticed this, because I'll buy a pack of gum.
It's like 15 or 12 usually.
Well, and then all of a sudden it goes down. Well, instead of having 20, now they have 18.
Okay.
They put a blank spot on the tab of gum, on like the extra gum. Ziploc bags, same size box. There used to be 75. Now there's only 60.
Yep.
Otherwise, let me see if there's... Oh, Uncrustables. That sounds like something you would like.
I've had them before.
I like them. They used to be 2.8 ounces. Now they're 2 ounces. So they continually shrink these. But again, packaging stays the same. Toothpaste, another example. The packaging stays the same size. And I notice this a lot when it comes to canned goods, where what used to be... In fact, you'll see this in recipes. It'll say, use a 15-ounce can of jalapeno peppers or something, right? And I'm like, well, it only comes in a 13-ounce can. Because Whoever wrote the recipe was just saying whatever the common size can is, that's what you want for your recipe. And all of a sudden, the common size can is no longer the common size can any longer. Oh, it bugs me.
Now, there are some tips out there on what to do about this. Can I be honest? I don't find them particularly helpful.
Eat less, fatso.
Yeah, their tips are skip the delivery apps, which...
I'm not using them.
Neither am I.
So that hasn't helped.
So you got that right there. They say check lower shelves because you can often get cheaper options.
Okay, well, that hurts my back.
So...
That's what I do with the alcohol.
That's cheap alcohol on the bottom.
I just haven't noticed that lower shelves have a cheaper price.
You've never noticed that ever?
Not just alcohol, but they'll put like the generic cereals go on the bottom.
So I'll notice that they'll have like the big bagged cereals at the end of the aisle usually.
Yeah. Well, if you're buying chips, for instance, they're going to put the Doritos and the Fritos and the high-cost chips right there at eye level. And they're going to take the Santa Maria's tortillas are going to be on the bottom, right?
So now what about this? They say weekday mornings offer calmer stores and more stable prices.
I don't know about stable prices, but I do like shopping in the morning. Yeah,
I like that, Joe.
Okay. They say don't overlook store brands. I'm already doing that.
Agreed.
And they say...
you got to be careful with that, though. Some stuff here.
A little sketch?
I ain't drinking no Big K or Big Thunder. Come on.
Dude, it's the
Dr.
same.
Thunder's the good stuff.
No.
I love Dr. K.
Dr. Thunder, don't invite me.
Yeah.
Dr. K is my third favorite doctor.
Or what was it? Mountain Lightning?
I mean, I'll go with the other store brand stuff, but the sodas...
Was it Mountain Lightning? Is that the name of the... It wasn't Mountain Dew? It was, like, what is that? Yeah.
Those are their tips to fight back against shrinkflation.
Here's where I have issues with the shrinkflation, and you kind of hit on it. What happens after I've already pared everything back?
Yeah.
At some point...
You got to cut back.
Well, at some point, the cereal is going to say, okay, our 15-ounce box is now a 13-ounce box, is now a 12.5-ounce box, is now an 11-ounce box, and at some point, they're going to start offering a 15-ounce box again. And the reason I asked you when the first time was that you noticed shrinkflation is because the first time I noticed it, I think I was in junior high. And the reason I did is because I had a paper route. My cousin and I had a paper route together. And we would stop at the Shell station. That's where they drop the paper. We pick up the papers from the Shell station. The newspaper would drop it off there. We pick them up, put them in our bags. And whenever we were at the Shell station, we went in and we bought a soda. Okay. Right, exactly. And it used to be, they had 16-ounce bottles. And then all of a sudden, they had 12-ounce bottles. And then, and I went, but I wanted 16 ounce. And then they came out with 20-ounce bottles. And if you notice now that all the bottles are these 1 liters, they're 16.9 ounces.
16.9.
Yeah. You don't see the 20-ounce bottles anymore.
I've never seen the 20-ounce bottles.
No, that was a thing back in the 90s.
My Dr. Pepper right here.
What is it?
16.9.
Yeah, it's a liter. And at one point, the bottles, because do you remember when the plastic bottles first came out? They were 16 ounces. And then they kind of dropped down. We had, Pablo, do you recall this? And I don't know, Joe, you might too. When we went from the glass bottles and all of a sudden the plastic started coming out. They started coming out at 16 ounces.
Your 16.9 is like half a liter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why it's 16.9. Yeah. And then they went up to 20 ounces. And then, so they started, in other words, the shrinkflation got to the point where it caught up with the companies and they had to readjust because they couldn't keep shrinking what they had anymore. They had to jump up and it's
charge you way more.
But what they did, though, is they said, oh, listen, it's not 12 ounces. Now you're getting 20 ounces. Of course, your cost per ounce would go up, and that's how they would adjust. And then they go to 20 ounce, and now they've backed it off where it's all 16.9 ounces. So at some point, are they going to come out with a specialty? I remember Pepsi had a Big Mouth bottle that was like a full liter.
Oh, the Big Mouth.
Yeah, remember that?
Like a Mickey's.
Yeah. There you go.
For kids.
Like where you're
for kids.
Yeah, it's a Mickey's for kids. Yeah. Kids malt liquor. It's fine.
Shut up, Chris.
Good job.
I take that back. Cracker Jacks. That's what I have in my hand.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Cracker Jacks. Perfect. Yeah.
Back in my day, this thing used to be full. Now when I open it up, like Joe said,
there's
a little bag in there.
Yeah.
Inside of the box.
Right. And it used to be just a full box of Cracker Jacks.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Hey, when you're balancing your budget and trying to figure out if the bottle of ketchup that you just bought is enough for the burgers and dogs that you have for the grill, you might be thinking, if only I made more money. Well, hold that thought. Would that really help? Or could making more money actually mean you get less? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I was out for one of my late night jogs last night, just thinking to myself, man, I feel fantastic. And part of that reason is because I did something really smart a few months ago. I took advantage of lifeguard imaging and their free heart scan. You could do this right now. They're offering you a free heart scan, which is a $599 value for first-time patients. I got mine. I'm so glad that I did. It's a simple, responsible step that can give you peace of mind because you've always taken care of your family, your finances, your future. It's time you focus on your health. Don't wait until it's too late because heart disease and cancer, they're the leading causes of death in America, and they often show no symptoms. I want you to book your consultation at lifeguardimaging.com or call them right now, 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. Learn all about their advanced, high-accuracy CT scans that can catch heart disease and cancer before it's too late. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
It's Gatos, and I'm here with my friend Doug Karras, owner of Arizona Painting Company.
Thanks for having me, Gatos.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company. You guys are known for your exceptional quality of customer service at work. What else sets you guys apart?
We're the leading painting company in both Phoenix and Tucson thanks to our trained painters and transparent communication. The job isn't done until you're happy.
I'm a happy customer of Arizona Painting Company, so why should others choose you guys?
Thanks, Gatos. We love working with you. We're very proud of the fact that we've been ranked the #1 painting company in Arizona for the last 8 years. We've done that by showing up when we promise, giving our customers same-day written quotes, and providing daily project updates.
Doug, some people are concerned about getting their house painted in the summer. There is no concern, right?
No, not at all. We've got a paint from Sherwin-Williams called Latitude where we can paint surface temperature up to 120 degrees. There's absolutely no concern to have your house painted in the summer with Arizona Painting Company.
Hey, Doug, it's great to see you. Thank you for being here today. To reach Doug's team, text PAINT to 620-620 or call 602-PAINTER.
Message and data rates may apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Jeffrey Epstein's second-in-command, Ghislaine Maxwell, recently sat down with the Department of Justice. Sources familiar with the contents of the meeting say she had nothing bad to say about President Trump.
At the conclusion of the interview, we asked Maxwell's attorney if she told the Justice Department what Trump would want to hear.
Did she or you have an ask of the Deputy Attorney General?
No. There's been no asks and no promises and nothing like that has been made.
President Trump has not ruled out a pardon.
Conspiracy surrounding Epstein's relationship with President Trump and his 2019 suicide in jail have consumed the administration in recent weeks. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. We broke a record today already, hitting 115 at Sky Harbor. 117 is what we're forecasting for the high, though. Right now, we are looking at 114 in Phoenix at the moment. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Panda Express has raised an incredible $200 million for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping kids across the country, including right here at Phoenix Children's. Thanks to guests and associates who round up and give back, kids are getting the care they need to thrive.
Panda Express helped open the Panda Care Center of Hope at Phoenix Children's, a special space for play, art, and healing. Next time you visit Panda Express, say thanks for supporting kids in our community.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel. Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others. It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Happy Wednesday, and the War Room is on. At 5 p.m., our all-star panel will figure out if we need a stupid hiker law and just how would it work. That's 5 o'clock on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online on the KTAR News app. And when you're on that app, you can tap on that microphone button and leave a message to us. Say something insightful or funny or crazy. We might even play that on the air.
Chris, you just heard our buddy Bruce St. James right there. You can join Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos today at 5 for the War Room, political symposium where voices clash and ideas unfold. It's perspective you can't afford to miss. Watch the War Room. It's today at 5 o'clock on the KTAR YouTube channel, or listen on 92.3 FM or the app.
That'll be a good one. I'm looking forward to that.
Always a good one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So nearly 10 million American children are living in poverty, which is the most since 2018, according to the latest Census Bureau figures from 2023. Now, part of that is because we had stimulus checks during the pandemic, and those stimulus checks actually helped lift a number of people out of poverty. But earning more could be detrimental to how much money you have.
Explain.
All right. I'm glad you asked. Mm-hmm. So the Wall Street Journal did a story about people who are near the poverty level. Mm-hmm. And so they're receiving some government benefits. And then all of a sudden, they're working hard, they get a raise, and because they get the raise, they lose their benefits.
Dude, and that's crazy. I saw one lady who they highlighted earning just under $38,000 a year, a mother of 3. And they said she is technically not poor. She is not at the poverty level.
She makes $37,500. But if she made just a little bit less than that, all of a sudden her kids would have free lunches, she'd have more SNAP benefits, she'd have all these other things.
Yeah, I mean, a mom of 3 making less than $38,000. That lady is tough. Really pinching pennies.
Now, as I was looking at this, I thought there will be plenty of people that say, well, the problem is not that you're making more money, it's that you need to make even more money. You need to get off the government dole, because if there were not the social service programs, then this wouldn't be a problem for you. If we didn't have social service programs that gave you free stuff, then you wouldn't be complaining about getting a raise. How dare you complain about getting a raise? I thought there's going to be people that will push back on that.
Okay.
All right. But let's flip this around. Let's suppose that you're not somebody who's near the poverty level. All right. Let's suppose that we look at this not as I got a raise and now I'm losing some of my government benefits. Instead, let's look at it like I'm getting a raise, now I'm being penalized by the government.
Does that happen?
It does. Think of the tax brackets.
Okay.
I looked up the federal tax brackets today. Suppose that you're making $48,000 a year, which would give you a household income of about $96,000 a year, and that's actually slightly above the median household income of the state of Arizona, right? So this seemed like a reasonable place to start.
Yeah, I think that's pretty median.
All right. So let's suppose that you're making $48,000 a year.
Great.
Your federal taxes on that $48,000 a year, you'd be in the tax bracket of you'd pay $5,760 a year.
All right.
12%.
So you're down to about $42,000.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Now, that's at $48,000. Now let's suppose you get a raise. Now you're making $49,000 a year.
Not much of a raise, but okay. A little more money.
A little more money, about 50 cents an hour, right?
Yep.
That's what you made. All right. Taxes all of a sudden double. They go to $10,780 a year.
Huh.
Your take home is $38,000 a year. So that $1,000 raise just cost you $4,000. So now
that's a real crap sandwich right there.
Thank you. So now that you hear that you've got, people are like, the story from the Wall Street Journal is highlighting people who are near the poverty level. Let's take a look at just the average American getting a small raise and going from 12% to 22% on their taxes. And by the way, if you're right near that $100,000 mark, I think it's like 103,750 or something like that.
Pretty big there too.
Yeah, pretty well. It goes from like 22 to 24, so it's not quite as big. But that jump at 48 to 49,000 was monstrous.
Thousands of dollars.
Monstrous.
Which is a huge difference when you're talking about a family that, like you said, if you're both making $48K, $96K. Versus a little over $100,000, or that would be what, $104,000?
Yeah.
That $8,000 of money, if it happens to you and your partner,
hurts.
Is a huge difference.
Absolutely. So as I was working through this, I was thinking, if you're making $48,000 a year right now, roughly what, $23.50, $24 an hour. Okay. If they come to you and they say, "Do you want a raise?" Of course you want a raise, but unless that raise jumps up to $53,000,
I will take no raise.
You're actually better off not to have it.
I will take a bonus, no raise.
And that's not including state taxes and other stuff too. So anyway, just because you make more money doesn't mean that life is suddenly going to get better. You ever worried about driving to or from work and trying to figure out which direction your lane is going? That means that you're probably driving on one of the 7s. 7th Street, 7th Avenue, a couple of examples where we've got the suicide lanes, or that middle lane that switches direction based on the time of day, and it's making drivers crazy. You're going to be surprised to find out how one small, remote northern Arizona town could be bringing an end to the horror show of the 7s in Phoenix. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
If you've got great credit, then why are you financing your home the same way those with poor credit do? You know, stretching the payments out over 30 years, paying all the interest up front, no access to your equity. Yeah, your mortgage should match your credit and how you handle your finances. At Life Changer Loan, you're in control. You can pay down, pay off, borrow back, and do it all on your timeline. I mean, it's up to you. You've earned it. If you've got great credit and you're good with your money, you need LifeChangerLoan.com, where it's not magic, it's just math.
LaDonna here, and I want to recommend to you the #1 rated handyman service in the greater Phoenix Metro, and that is One Home Solution. Why? Trust, reliability. All of the people that are coming into your home are background checked. They are fully insured. These are full-time employees with benefits, not some fly-by-night nonsense that nobody needs to be a part of. And every job includes competitive upfront pricing and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. One call does it all. Go to onehomesolution.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine, no repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 or solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A 30-year heat record shattered in the valley today. The National Weather Service reports today's 115-degree high so far is the hottest August 6th recorded in Phoenix. It beats out the original record by 1 degree. And the National Weather Service adds it could still get hotter as the day goes on. Our forecast high is 117. More on that in just a few minutes.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs visited a local school this afternoon, highlighting nearly $6 million in school lunch funding. KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer was there and joins us live with more.
$3.8 million will go towards making reduced-priced lunch meals free, and $2 million will go towards Sunbucks for free meals during the summer. Governor Hobbs visited Madison Park Middle School, speaking with kids in the cafeteria about the funding.
Among other things, we talked about how important having a good lunch at school is and how hard it is to learn if you don't have nutritious meal. And the one student who had brought lunch from home talked about helping his friend pay for lunch last year at school.
Hobbs says this will fund 10 million free meals this school year. Live in the news center, Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
We have an update to a story that we brought you yesterday about human remains found near South Mountain. Phoenix police say there are no signs of foul play. A hiker initially reported the remains on Monday night. The medical examiner's office is working to identify the body as well as the cause of death. The Tempe Police Department now has a fully staffed forensics unit after being shut down in 2023 when Chief Ken McCoy found his staff lacked training and experience. He explains they provide crucial support to policing.
From collecting fingerprints to shoe and tire impressions, collecting blood, other biological evidence, taking our crime scene photographs, collecting DNAs.
Tempe's forensic unit is set to be fully operational by the end of the year and for now is working with Mesa PD to process evidence. Early results show a majority of Santan Valley voters in favor of incorporation. Tyler Hudgens, who's led the incorporation effort, tells Arizona's Morning News exactly what the community would gain by officially becoming a town.
We will get 7 local representatives that will serve on the council and that will start making decisions and working with voters to decide what do we want for our future, what do we want for our community.
He says this council would negotiate a contract with Rural Metro to provide services to the community. Nearly 2/3 of voters so far are in favor of incorporation. And it's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 6th.
And back on this day in 2009, American film director, writer, and producer John Hughes passed away. In the 80s, Hughes established the modern American teen movie as a genre. Hughes attended U of A in Tucson and left before graduating and returned to Chicago to work as an advertising copywriter. He started a comedy career writing jokes for stand-up comedians such as Rodney Dangerfield, and his film career was launched when he started writing screenplays for movies produced by National Lampoon magazine. He flourished and gave us some of the best cult classic movies of all time: The Breakfast Club, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Uncle Buck. I could go on all day. In financial terms, Hughes' greatest success was Home Alone, grossing $285.8 million in the U.S. Even though John Hughes continued to produce and write screenplays, he directed his last film, Curly Sue, in 1991, and he left his movie legacy behind back on this day in 2009.
We can't forget about this guy because he's going to help you get down the road. Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
My friends, try to avoid that 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street. That rollover crash has you basically bumper to bumper way back to about Bethany Home Road. Detours, try 7th Street through the Mountain Pass or Tatum Boulevard through Paradise Valley, again to escape those long delays on the 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street. One Silver Street collision, Southwest Valley, 59th Avenue at Lower Buckeye. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a new AC unit, a $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
92 overnight tomorrow, even hotter than today at 118 degrees in the forecast. We've hit 115, and it is 115 right now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Joe Huizenga, did you hear Commander Bill talking about the rollover? 51 North. It's been there for a while.
Where at?
51 North.
I understand.
On
But
51.
51 goes from like McDowell all the way up to Union Hills.
32nd Street.
Okay.
So it's that's
just before the Shea exit.
Both you and I go that way on our way home.
Yes.
Which means you might have to take an alternate route. Which means you could end up on 7th Street. That would be a way.
I could. That sure would be a way.
It's a little bit out of your way, but it would be a way.
It would be a way.
I take that way home about once or twice a week.
Okay.
Just for fun.
I don't want to go your way home. That's way out of my way.
You can't go your own way. You'll take 7th Street.
I will go my own way.
I hate taking 7th Street.
Why?
Because people can't drive.
Oh, God.
Now, first
Come on,
of all,
it's Arizona.
First of all, there is an Instagram account I follow called Arizona Can't Drive, and I love it.
Yeah.
But then also, it's got the suicide lanes. Yeah, that's the lanes that change directions based on the time of day.
Yes.
And also, you can't turn left. So
Certain times, yeah.
When you're in the rush hour, and so it actually takes on 3 personalities, do those center lanes.
Correct.
You've got northbound, southbound, and turn lane.
Correct.
And depending on the time of day.
Yeah.
Now, how do you know that my clock in my car is right?
Well,
that always throws me off too. Like, what is it? 3 o'clock it starts or 4 o'clock it starts, and then you go, okay, but what if my clock still says 2:59?
Well,
it's sort of like the HOV lanes.
I think it close counts. I don't think somebody's looking to duck into the turn lane a minute or two early.
No, my concern is that their clock is off, and I've started using that lane as a directional lane.
Mm-hmm.
So if I've started using that lane as a directional lane, but some goober's clock is 5 minutes behind, and they're still using it as a left turn lane.
5 minutes? Wow. I guess you're right. I apologize. You are right.
Okay.
I'm just one who's Johnny on the spot, but yeah, some people out there don't change the time. I thought that.
Well, maybe mine is 2 minutes ahead and theirs is 3 minutes behind.
I thought they were like auto synced now too.
But is anybody even watching the signs? So if they're not paying attention, and how many people do we see that really don't understand it. And this is
That's
what gets me.
a lot of people.
A lot of people. This is what gets me, and I see it. What I told you, I take 7th Street about once a week, and I see it about once a week that somebody is in that lane that shouldn't be, and someone else is. Fortunately, I will say this, because of the dangers of that lane, most people who are driving in that multi-directional lane, that center left turn lane, except during rush hours, which is then directional, they're paying attention. Generally speaking, okay, but it just worries the heck out of me.
But now you're going to explain to me how a Supreme Court ruling,
Arizona,
from another Arizona city, could make our suicide lane problem here in the Valley go away.
Okay, we have talked about the 7s before, right? And we had an activist that was in here before. Okay. Very lovely woman.
Yes.
Who says, we're very concerned about this. Pedestrians, it's a scary time for pedestrians.
I've walked the 7s with her. I get it. It is chaos out there.
It's an odd date.
It was not a date.
That's weird. Hey, maybe we just go walk the suicide lanes together.
How about we
get to know
focus
each other.
on the story?
Okay, very good. So here's what happened.
Yeah.
In Page, which is up by Antelope Canyon, Horseshoe Bend, right by the Utah border, right? Okay. So if you're up there, maybe you've been to Page, perhaps. If you're in Page, the main drag it's like a 5-lane, right? It's 2 lanes each direction and a turn lane.
Okay.
All right. So what happened is the city said, you know what? We want to narrow that down, because if we narrow that down, we think we're going to have more of a downtown life. We think it's going to be better.
I think they kind of did some of this to Mill Avenue years ago in Tempe.
Yeah, great point. Yes. The problem is the citizens said, if you narrow this, the street's going to be useless. Nobody's going to want to use the street. It's going to be too crowded.
Not going to be able to get anywhere. It's going to take forever.
Yeah, and there's no efficient alternate route, so we don't want that street to be narrowed. And the city of Page said, we already decided. And we did a study, and now we're finding funding, and basically it's done.
Sounds kind of familiar to our suicide lane problem down here to a degree.
So the activists here have turned in petitions to the city of Phoenix more than once, and they said, you got to address this.
Well, and the city council did address it.
They said, we're going to do a task force.
They said, we'll revisit this next year. We're going to have a task force look into it.
Listen, we're going to study this, and then when the study comes back, we're going to tell you the same thing that we're telling you now, pound sand.
Yes.
And then you're going to get angry with us, and you're going to come to the next city council in another 5 years, and you're going to say something should be done about this, and then they will also tell you to pound sand, but they'll put together a pound sand task force first.
Or maybe we'd spend millions of dollars on new signage, but not actually change anything to make it better.
Of course not.
That would probably help, though, putting signs up. Yeah, Joe. Actually, that would
there,
help.
There are signs up.
Well, hey, you don't know that. You haven't gotten the task force results yet, Pablo.
Yeah.
Dude,
I've been
a resident of Phoenix for 19 years, and they've been studying that thing ever since
all of it.
Yeah.
7th Street, 7th Avenue, same thing.
You should be part of the task force.
No, I don't want to do a study. Not a 19-year study. All I need is one day out there. I'll tell you how to fix it up.
So in Page, what happened is the citizens who said, you guys can't just tell us to pound sand. We don't want to see this road expanded. They sued. And what they said is that the city was not acting administratively. Rather, they were acting legislatively, which is a big deal because as a city, you administer what's going on, but you don't legislate. Because if you, you do legislate, I take that back. But the citizens also have an opportunity then to counter that legislation with referendums. And the city in Page said, no, you can't have a referendum. We decided. And they said, no, yeah, we can. This is a legislative action. The Arizona Supreme Court unanimously agreed that the voter initiative, which is the referendum, right? Like when we see the propositions on the ballots, they said that it is legislative in nature and that they can battle the city over whether or not that street should be expanded, which means that the city of Page will vote on whether or not to shrink the size of that 5-lane main drag.
Does that inherently mean that Phoenix residents are going to be able to do the same thing here with 7th Ave and 7th Street?
If you're an activist about 7th Ave and 7th Street,
you're going to try
You're going to try, right? And, unanimously, the Supreme Court has said citizens have the right to challenge the local government. And if the local government isn't bringing the citizens what they want, the citizens have a right to say, we as a citizenry in the majority do want this. And I applaud the Supreme Court. I think they got this one right.
Oh,
because I always defer back to
City Council's not going to like this. They're going to have another task force to try to take away some power from the citizens.
My goodness, a task force on how to task force more taskively.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, I love that the Supreme Court says that citizens have control over their streets, can either assign authority to traffic engineers or create policies that those engineers must then enforce. The same power is extended to the voters. So if we are tired of things like the suicide lanes, and kudos to the to AZ Central for putting those two together, if we apply that same logic to what people are doing with the suicide lanes, then absolutely, I could see a challenge coming. We might actually see something get done. Or, I don't know, the courts take a while. It could be another 19 years, Pablo.
So we basically tell the city what they have to do, and then the local government administers it. They carry out our will.
Well, we can challenge it. So we can run a proposition and we can vote on it. And then if we vote on it and it passes, then they have to administer what we did.
Correct.
Yes.
So I think we should just have an 86-lane thing going on over there.
I'm going to 86 you.
Yeah, I was about to say, God,
he made that one easy, didn't he?
He did.
Yeah. Thanks for the setup on that. I appreciate that. That's good. As the people of Arizona work to take back... The people of Arizona work to take back control of their governments around the valley. Citizens are coming together to either push back against city leaders or create new cities. Find out who is pushing for change next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
She 86 is all of us. Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Few young adults are achieving 4 traditional adult milestones, like moving out of their parents' home. Here's more from ABC's Chuck Sievertson.
Almost half of 25 to 34-year-olds experienced all 4 milestones in 1975. Census Bureau data shows that nearly 50 years later, less than a quarter of U.S. adults in that demographic had done the same. The findings suggest that young adults today prioritize economic security over starting a family, reflecting the rising burden of housing, food, gas, and other costs. Other possible factors: higher education levels, more women in the workplace, higher living costs, and more varied family structures.
Other delayed milestones included finding a job and having kids. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic now. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Mind, we're talking about the 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street. That earlier rollover crash has you bumper to bumper all the way back to about Bethany Home-ish. Detours, try 7th Street through the Mountain Pass or Tatum Boulevard through Paradise Valley to escape, again, those long delays, which DPS tells us could be there for a while throughout the rush hour along the 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street. Typical slowing awaits you. 202 Red Mountain Freeway nearing 24th Street through the mini stack, and I-10 once again solid from the mini stack through the tunnel out through Avondale. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
92 tonight. Tomorrow's high 118 after breaking a record today, hitting 115. We'll continue to watch that. It's 114 in Apache Junction. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Remember the school district that spent $500,000 going to Vegas for a seminar? They could have done it right here in town. We'll talk to the local experts on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I'm Chris Merrill. He is Joe Huizinga. Find us on the KTAR News app. You can tap on that microphone icon and then leave us a message. And if you say something we like, we might even play it on the air. Proposition 495. Now, to be honest, it is so hard for me to keep up with props and prop numbers.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we started coming up with mnemonic devices last time because we had so many of them on the ballot.
You started coming up with mnemonic devices.
It was helpful. Like prop 314.
Pie.
Yeah, but it had nothing to do with pie.
What's in a pie?
A slice.
No, what's in a pie? You fill it with?
Fruit.
Pudding.
Okay. I'm getting Huizinga over here.
Fruit.
You fill it with fruit.
Fruit. Okay, sorry.
Who picks fruit?
Farmers?
Migrants. And so that was the immigration bill. Yes, 314 was the immigration bill. That's how I remembered it.
Anglos pick fruit too, just Chris.
But that doesn't help. That didn't help me.
Okay, give me another one.
Was it Prop 123? Right?
Yes. What did you name that one?
That's the education prop. That's how you count. 1, 2, 3. That's how I was remembering it.
What about when we had 309 back in the day? The cannabis one. What would you have named that one?
I don't know. 309 is when Pablo showed up early for the 420. Right? I mean, you got to come up with mnemonic devices. You can't keep track of them.
Okay,
all.
So what you got for this one?
Yeah, $4.95.
$4.95.
I know, for Santan Valley, $4.95. It's going to take me some time.
No, you'll have it in no time, I'm sure.
I don't know. Maybe by the end of the segment, we'll find out.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Now you got me thinking.
That's dangerous.
So Santan Valley was voting yesterday on this lowly prop in the middle of August.
Incorporate or not incorporate?
Right.
That is the question.
So what do you think voter turnout was on this?
Low.
I would think so, too.
How many could vote on it?
I think they said 60-some-odd thousand.
Okay. I'm going to guess voter turnout was, I'll say, 20%. I have no idea if that's right or not.
No, I think it's much higher than that already. In fact, I think they had already counted 20% as of last night, and they're still counting more.
That's everybody that voted, Chris. They're cutting it off right there.
Well, if that's the case, then Santan Valley is no longer going to be unincorporated.
Oh.
It will now be the incorporated Santan Valley.
So what's that mean?
Prop 495 incorporated.
Shemazel.
There you go. Now we're on to it.
Incorporated?
Exactly
the
what it is.
Laverne and Shirley are moving to Santan Valley.
Right, in Prop 495.
Got it.
Yeah. Santan Valley would, in fact, be the largest municipality in Arizona to ever incorporate.
Okay.
Everybody else becomes a city long before they hit 100,000 people.
Okay.
But they figure that once this incorporation goes through, it's going to be 100,000.
So Santan Valley would become a city?
Yes.
Got it.
Right.
Which means that they would have
or a town, depending on what they want to
council.
do. Yeah. Or city council, depending on whether or not they call themselves a city or a town. I don't know.
Would they
that
have
much
police
of a difference.
then?
So I think, initially they would not.
Couple years.
Think of it like Queen Creek.
Okay.
Okay, Queen Creek was unincorporated, then they incorporated, but for the longest time, they still used the county. Queen Creek's only had their own police force for like 2 years now.
So they would be on the track to adding more town or city services.
And yes, but more than anything, they would have more authority over what goes on within their own
the citizens
city limits.
would.
Yeah, and they would have their own council that would then have more authority rather than relying on
who sets it now?
Pinell supervisors.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Pinell County just kind of decides it for the people in Santan.
Exactly. Because it's kind of considered basically like any other remote area. I mean, they have as much.
But how remote is it if 100,000 people live there?
That's why they wanted to vote on it. Now, it's taken them a while to get there, but they finally did. They finally got this through. They had some people that were opposing it in the past because they thought that the county would be a little friendlier to some building zoning issues.
Mm-hmm.
But now they got this through. The county would continue to provide services, they say, like law enforcement, road maintenance, planning, and animal control for years to come through an intergovernmental services agreement with the town. But, yeah, they could change that at any time. By the way, that's from Axios. They could do that at any time if they wanted to. They could say, you know what, we are going to have our own police force. We are going to put together our own dog catcher. Whatever it might be.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to be doing that. So that's one area where we've got voters that are saying, we're going to take initiative. We're going to change the way things are done. All right. We talked about how that happened in Page, how that could happen in Phoenix with the lanes on the sevens, right? Now, Santan says we want to be our thing. Another story that we have covered pretty lengthily, pretty at lengthy, has been Tempe City Council and their treatment of homeless people in parks.
We have covered at great length.
Yeah.
This story
length, great.
Mm-hmm.
So the Tempe City Council has basically said there's no homeless people in parks because if there are, we're going to arrest them all and we're going to starve them to death.
And City Council votes, 7-0 or 9-0. All City Council says, kick rocks those who show up and are unhappy with our new policy.
If you want to help a homeless person, it's going to cost you $500 to ask permission to help a homeless person, and then it's going to cost you even more.
Yeah, and if you want to have any kind of group get-together of 30 or more,
we're going to need a massive deposit.
Prepare to pay.
And you're going to have to tell us.
If you're going to use the park.
You're going to have to tell us 6 months in advance. It's the most ridiculous stuff, the loops that they make them jump through. So and I don't know why they keep using this name. It's just a loser from a marketing standpoint. The Phoenix Metro Democratic Socialists. Stop calling yourselves Democratic Socialists.
Mm-hmm.
Too many people don't know the nuance of what a Democratic Socialist is versus the scary socialists who are coming to take over. Okay, so just stop calling yourself socialists. Come up with a new term. The Phoenix Metro Democratic Socialists led a coalition of advocacy groups in a signature drive to put the ordinance to public vote. They submitted their petitions on Friday. This would undermine everything that the Tempe City Council has tried to do in order to make sure that you don't feed the homeless people. Starve them, they'll go away. Right. So they turned in 3,800 signatures. They only had to have 2,400, according to our reporting partners our TV reporting partners there at ABC 15.
Okay.
And they had only, 30 days, I think, in order to gather all those signatures, and they did, and they got them pretty quickly.
So now we will see if the city council was right, because they said, while a number of people who were opposed to what they voted in favor of spoke up at the city council meeting.
They said pound sand.
They said, look, this is what the people of Tempe really want. We know better than you who are here upset.
Right.
And now we're going to really find out, hey, do people turn out and vote and say that they're with the city council?
Yeah.
Or do they say, hey, we're actually with this group that says we don't want to pay a ton of money to come down and use the parks, and we want to be able to feed the homeless?
What's your gut tell you? If this goes to a vote,
honestly,
will the city of Tempe, will the Tempetians, will they say, make it as tough as possible for anyone to feed the homeless in the parks, or will they say, stop being such an ogre?
You know, my gut tells me that the city council was right.
100% agree with you.
And that the elderly population that tends to show up to vote will have a bigger turnout number, and they will say, you know, that they don't want to see the homeless be fed in the parks, and they will side with the way the city council has.
They're going to say, well, what if I wanted to?
Yeah.
Nope. I agree with you.
I think so.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
You ever have one of those moments where you feel less like an individual and more like you're part of the food chain?
Never.
Me neither. Maybe it's time that we think more primal. In the other stories you need to know, a bunch of Europeans are hit with the realization that we are all just one big ecosystem, and it is unforgiving. That's next in our headline volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
What are the best things about Good Feet personalized arch supports? You know, Good Feet would tell you they can bring you significant pain relief in just 4 weeks. They can improve your balance and stability. They can give you relief from plantar fasciitis and pain in the balls of your feet. They relieve the leading causes of foot pain. I would tell you, when I go out for my runs late at night, my feet feel fantastic. And the best thing for me is how great my feet feel when I wake up early in the morning. So where do you need to go to learn more about Good Feet? That's easy. Goodfeet.com or any of their 5 super convenient Valley Good Feet stores. They got them in Goodyear, Glendale, Gilbert, Scottsdale, and Ahwatukee. Good Feet personalized arch supports are engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. For over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people just like you and me discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. Summer is scorching. Becky Lynn said 115 out today. Could be as hot as 117. So wherever you're walking, whether it be around the house or if you're going to go on a late night stroll, get to the Good Feet store first and goodfeet.com, because I want you to get there in comfort, get there in style. Good Feet, good life.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezias.com.
On Saturday, August 23rd, arrive early to the D-backs versus Reds matchup and pick up a Serpientes replica jersey. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The National Weather Service in Phoenix is expecting these hot temperatures to stick around through the week. Sean Benedict with the National Weather Service says we may break a heat record again tomorrow with a forecast valley high of 117. He also says the valley will stay dry this weekend.
Pattern's still not great for showers and storms in the valley. Chances are very low. They're under 10% through the end of the week, and then maybe get up to 10-20% this weekend.
Benedict does say the valley could see more rain mid-August, a potential break in a lacking monsoon. After 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste was allegedly killed by her father and his girlfriend, Governor Katie Hobbs is promising to find out why the Department of Child Safety didn't intervene, despite reportedly getting multiple complaints of abuse.
If there was something that we did not do right, we will do everything we can to correct that. That is our job. It is our responsibility to ensure Arizonans are safe, and we'll fix what went wrong if that's the case.
Both the father and his girlfriend have been arrested and are facing child abuse and first-degree murder charges. A man accused of leading police on a high-speed chase has been indicted. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says 44-year-old Johnny Castillo is facing multiple felony charges after reaching speeds over 100 miles per hour in a chase last November. Castillo allegedly hit a police car and drove in oncoming traffic before officers were able to disable his vehicle. 5 soldiers shot on an Army base in Georgia today. Officials say Fort Stewart near Savannah was on lockdown for nearly an hour until they were able to arrest a suspect. Authorities say the suspected shooter is a male soldier. The 5 service members were taken to the hospital, and at least 2 of them had to be transported to a level 1 trauma center in Savannah. Savannah's about 40 miles away. Mayor Van Johnson tells ABC News his community is shocked.
We need some answers. We need to understand what occurred. We need to understand
what was in the mind of the individual who did this. And so that information will come out. In the meantime, we have to not only be in prayer for, but in support of the families of these individuals that were victimized.
Time to head out to the roads and take a look with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Number 1 on the list, DPS advising avoid the 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street. Rollover crash has 3 lanes blocked off. Backups to Bethany Home. Your detour, 7th Street through the Mountain Pass or Tatum Boulevard. DPS tells us this might last through the rush hour. That's on the 51 northbound approaching 32nd Street. East Valley, US 60, the Superstition Freeway running thick, coming off the transition in through Tempe to about the 101 ramps. A couple of Silver Street crashes, one in Tempe, University at 52nd Street, the other one along Arizona Avenue at Ray Road in Chandler. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
So far, it's been 1:15 at Sky Harbor Airport, which breaks the heat record for this day, the hottest August day ever. 92 for the low tonight, and tomorrow we could see 118. It's 109 in Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
A new ASU study shows that kids need recess, even in this ridiculous heat. So what do teachers do when it's too hot outside for the kids to get their yayas out? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for the next Arizona's Morning News.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Commander Bill, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Me today?
You today.
Oh, you're going to like this one.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
A zoo. You will not. A zoo in Denmark is asking pet owners to consider donating certain animals, including horses, rabbits, guinea pigs, and chickens, to be used.
Outspoken was talking about this a little.
I'm going to do it.
Go
better.
on. Yeah.
To be used as natural prey for the carnivorous species at the zoo. Animals donated to the zoo are euthanized humanely before being used as feed. Meanwhile, in Germany, after shooting dead 12 guinea baboons last Tuesday to alleviate overcrowding, the Nuremberg Zoo faces fresh controversy as visitors were shocked to see the primates' carcasses being fed to the lions. Scale of 1 to 10, how bothered are you by the Euro zoos and what they're doing?
Less than 1, if 1 is the least.
So if you just saw them bringing out, in this case it was headless baboon carcasses, you'd be like...
I'm not over there. Yeah, baboon carcass? Sure, go for it. If they somehow got my cat and fed it to the lion, I would have a problem with that. But if they're going to take their own European cats and dogs, and that's what people want to do over there, that's their business. I don't want...
Isn't it a little odd, though, if you're
going to make me come off like a bad person now.
Isn't it a little odd? No.
Yeah.
Isn't it a little bit odd, though, if you're doing it...
Oh, goodness. You're getting things ready over there. I can tell where you're going.
No, I'm not.
No.
Yeah.
No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. Come on.
What are you talking about?
Keep going.
Isn't it a little bit weird, though, if there's kids there at the zoo that are watching it all happen?
Sure.
And you're like, but I'm not bothered by that. They're German kids. They got to toughen up.
You asked how bothered I am by it. A, I'm not in Europe right now.
That's true.
B, I don't have any children.
Yeah.
C, see me later. I'm not bothered by this at all.
Wow. All right.
Like, again, if they said, hey, you know what?
goodness.
We're going to round up cats from here in the U.S. and ship them over there.
That's a great idea.
That would bother me a little.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
There's a
me
lot
too.
of feral
Yeah.
cats.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
they're going to take your dog, too.
She's
no
fat.
feral dogs.
She can feed a lot of animals.
You would.
A big fat dog.
Come on, you would cry
Plus,
if that
mine's a
happened.
Mexican dog. Are they allowing Mexican meat over there?
Yeah, of
All right.
course. Yeah. I'm kind of with Joe, though. It doesn't bother me so much, although I'm not crazy about them feeding baboons in front of all the other...
Why not?
Just the...
Did they not roll in a TV?
Oh, yeah. Let's hear it. This is Elton. This is my guy, Elton.
About to turn off his mic, Joe.
No, it's good. I'm just going to give him mine. Don't do that.
So, is this better, or when we were kids and they rolled in that TV and they put on National Geographic and the guy said, "There's a wild mate," and he,
Oh, yeah.
and then you saw the gazelle get eaten.
Yes, the
You're
lion
like,
jumped on it.
yes.
Yeah, that was
or
great.
the alligator thing.
Yes.
And then it goes slow motion.
Hippopotamus eating the antelope.
So
yes.
that freaked me out. I'm
Really? Freaked you out? That's
nature.
That's part of the circle of life.
But not euthanization.
But not euthanization.
No.
No. It was far more violent when we had to watch that on TV.
No, I'm not bothered by
The nimble gazelle is no match for a hunting lion.
Well, look at Simba's dad.
As the predator
He got taken
lies
out.
in wait.
He did.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, to you, Joe.
You can keep that plan for my story. No,
okay.
no, it's about Labubu. It's not going to work.
Oh, okay. Well, this is weird.
We talked
toys.
about these weird toy dolls yesterday. Labubu, it's a doll that resembles a monster featuring a large head, sharp teeth, and prominent eyes. The keychains have many enamored with some shaped like shrimp tempura, carrying Coke products, dressed as pumpkins, all kinds more.
Okay, so just to be clear, this is like the evil gremlins meet the troll dolls,
Meets
basically.
Beanie Babies.
Yes,
yeah.
okay.
So they cost someone told me today, $20. The cheapest I saw was $50, up to hundreds or thousands of dollars.
Crazy.
Knockoffs have been dubbed lafufus, and they're now catching on as well. I didn't make up that term, Chris.
Okay.
Why do you suppose these dolls are so popular? And have you ever bought a fake something and tried to pass it off to someone as real? In particular, do you buy any fake stuff for your wife? And
no. That's a good question, though.
Yeah. What's she
am.
rocking that you're like, honey, this is a total diamond, and it's actually cubic zirconia.
No. Because, first of all, my wife would suss that out very quickly. I don't know for sure, but I think she's probably just had anything I've given her, I think she's probably had it.
Pawned?
No. Well, that could be, because I would never know the difference. No, she wants authentic. She wants real stuff.
Okay.
So I've never done that to her. But I will say this. I have bought fake stuff before, and then I'm proud of it.
You're like the Temu King.
Yes, but I brag about it.
Yeah.
So I tell everybody, look at my knockoff. So half your question, yes, I've done it. The other half, no, I've never tried to pass it off as real. In fact, you remember Pablo brought in that really good cologne last fall or winter or whatever. He came in and he's like, I got this cologne. It's really good stuff. What was that?
Dolce & Gabbana.
Okay. So it was really good, and it smelled really. So I go on.
Yeah, you two were
Amazon.
sniffing each other all day.
No, it was a circle. No, what was it? It wasn't Dolce & Gabbana.
Oh, it wasn't. It was the Artemis.
The Artemis. That's what Cree. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Cree.
So I go look this up, and I go, wow, that's really expensive. And then I saw another brand.
A knockoff.
That it was a knockoff that said that it was based on
Cree.
Right. So I was thinking, it just smells.
So you
All
wear
gotta
this,
do is
it's just creep.
So you just got to mix this together, mix that together. So the name of this brand is Fake.
Yeah. Nothing says sexy.
I'm wearing it as we speak.
Like fake.
I'm so proud of it.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna come get a little sniffy. I want to see what fake smells.
Ooh, the falsado.
It's so. Oh, that's
Ooh, the
good.
fake.
Ooh, falsado. It's very subtle, Joe.
It is.
It's very subtle.
It smells like fresh clothes.
It's not overwhelming.
It's not. No, Joe, that's not the good stuff.
Fake.
I like it.
Yeah. I bought a knockoff Louis Vuitton wallet one time because the real wallet was like $700. I think I paid $100, and then it tore up fast. My
I'm with
wife
Chris.
said,
I didn't
"Not
buy
worth it."
one, but if you're when I was married, don't buy. The ladies know the real
Yeah,
stuff.
they
know
do.
how to they have an eye for that. So my then wife wanted a Coach, the wallet
Bag or
and
whatever.
bag combo, right?
Yeah.
I had a friend who's like,
I
Swami
got
Lou.
you.
Yeah,
Like, I can get you an
got
assistant coach.
I'm like, you know what? This is for the first time in my life. Nope. I'm driving all the way up to. At this time, I had to drive up to Anthem for the outlet.
the
malls.
outlets.
That was only the closest Coach store around.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got the real stuff though.
You get the real stuff.
Good
yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Nice. You're a good guy.
I have one more that I'm kind of looking forward to.
Okay.
Do we have time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem plans to launch state-run immigration centers in other states modeled after the controversial Alligator Alcatraz facility in Florida. The state-run immigration center in Indiana was dubbed the Speedway Slammer.
Oh, I heard she was
outside the
taking
Indianapolis
some-
500. Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Fire for that.
They are also considering one in Arizona. What should we call the Arizona version of Alligator Alcatraz?
Do you have some help for me, or I just have to come up with it?
Well, I'd like you to be thinking, but I did brainstorm this on my own.
Ooh, I like this.
Cactus Clink.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
All right. They get better. That's my worst one.
Okay.
Swaro Sing Sing.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like that.
Arizona Attica.
No, you're going too far there.
You don't like that one?
Oh, Chris, Arizona Attica, not appropriate.
The petrified pen.
You can do better.
As in penitentiary?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is it going to be?
Well, they haven't decided yet, but there's a few different places that are
Petrified?
being
That's what he said.
They're just being petrified somewhere, yeah. Red Rock Rikers.
Not bad.
Okay. Jailazona. That one was so bad, I thought it was good. Like, this is so bad, I could see the administration taking this one.
Yeah.
The Gila Monster Huskow, wasn't super crazy about that one. Grand Canyon Correctional.
Nah.
All right. How about Yuma?
Yuma?
Yeah, we just turned all of Yuma into an immigration detention center. We just say, Yuma.
Haven't we basically done that with Florence?
Yes. But this is for Yuma.
No.
There'll be a bunch of retirees and a bunch of people in detention. Yuma.
Is there some alliteration we could go with, like Valley? Anything with Valley?
Oh, I hadn't considered Valley.
Yeah.
No. Terrible idea. No.
Or what about
5C?
Yeah, I was trying to play off the 5 Cs, right? Copper State.
No.
Something.
something with Buckeye?
I feel like we should do a video on this.
Escape from the Grand Canyon instead of Escape from New York.
Oh, now you're going somewhere. Yeah.
Escape from State 48. Escape State 48.
No. I like the Grand Canyon stuff better. See, I think this is a brainstorming thing here.
Yeah.
Did I steal all the good ones?
No.
That's why I wanted to come up with some suggestions, because I
thought
thought this is one that takes a little bit of thinking, and I didn't want
the prickly pen.
That's not bad.
Oh.
That's not terrible.
I just came up with that.
Prickly pen?
Yeah.
I don't hate that. Look, we're brainstorming. There's no
Like
bad
prickly
ideas here.
penitentiary.
Look, I threw out the Gila Monster Huskow. There's no bad ideas. It's just some are better than others. That's all. All right. This guy. All the philosophical questions that we could toss out there, one rises above the rest. The search for this answer has baffled man since time immemorial. Fortunately, you are listening to us on a random Wednesday afternoon when we finally answer it. Consider yourself blessed. It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. You know, yesterday we had Joe Flieger in from Advanced Window Products. What a great guy Joe is. So salt of the earth, just a good, hardworking dude, and the kind of guy where you meet him and you're like, I trust that guy. When you call Advanced Window Products, get a hold of Joe. Joe may be the guy that comes out and helps you with whatever it is that you've got going on in your house with windows. He'll come out, he'll measure. And then, once you say, yeah, that looks good, he's going to give you an estimate. That estimate is likely to be less than anybody else. They beat 95% of the companies in Arizona every time. And then he's going to go back to the factory. He's going to put the order in. You're going to get Arizona-made Cardinal glass. This is the best glass you can get anywhere in the United States, and it happens to be made right here in Buckeye. They're going to put that in their windows, which they manufacture in the West Valley, and then Joe's going to work with the teams from the West Valley to come and install those windows in your home. They are Valley-made for Valley homes, and right now, you get a special offer, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's $2,500 off when you buy 10 or more windows. Call Advanced Window Products and get that lifetime guarantee, including glass breakage. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Right here from the Valley, start to finish. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It is possible that President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin could meet as soon as next week. That's according to a White House official. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff returned from Moscow and relayed to President Trump that Putin would like to meet. ABC's Tom Sufi-Burridge has more from Paris.
I think the fact that Putin and Trump might meet is very significant in itself. I mean, according to a White House official, the Russians offered a Trump-Putin meeting, and Trump's response was that he's open to that if Putin also meets with Ukrainian President Zelensky. Now, that official stressing nothing is set in stone in terms of the timings or location of a possible meeting, and no confirmation from Ukraine or from Russia that these meetings will indeed take place.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And now let's check on those roads again with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at some good news, seeing some movement with lanes opening on the 51 northbound approaching that earlier crash at 32nd Street. Backups, however, still take you back to about Bethany Home Road, and now a fender bender in that delay off to the right-hand side near Bethany Home Road on the 51 northbound. Brake tapping on the 202 Red Mountain Freeway. It'll get you as you pass by 40th Street, headed toward the mini stack and continuing toward I-10. And I-10, the Maricopa Freeway, running super slow right now from the split onto I-17. That's headed toward the Durango curve. Silver Street collisions, Arizona Avenue at Ray and Chandler, 59th Avenue at Greenway, and a brand new one, 19th Avenue at Lower Buckeye. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T, start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
A new ASU study shows that kids need recess, even in this ridiculous heat. So what the teachers do when it's too hot outside for the kids to get their yayas out. Join LaDonna, Harvey, and me for the next Arizona's Morning News.
What kind of language was that?
Chris
and Joe Show, KTAR News. What language was that?
What?
Yaya. We're getting your yayas out.
Sharp got a little loose there.
Goodness. On air, online.
What's going on in the
KTAR News app. Bruce
Yes,
St.
sir.
James, the star of Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
In the top 5.
I made you
on
the
show.
star.
Thank you.
Gatos has been
demoted.
He got knocked down a peg. Yeah.
He got
I mean,
saucy with us.
it's a low bar to jump over, but I'll take it.
He was
okay?
getting sassy. Yeah, so I demoted him to supporting character.
Yeah, what did he tell us? He gives us his D-list,
Yeah.
D-level
He
material?
says he doesn't bring the A material.
Doesn't
in
bring
here. He's not going to waste it on us.
Yeah. Well, conversely, I have no A material. So
This is why you're the star.
You fit right in with us.
I mean, I aim low. You can't fall off the floor. That's my motto.
Purpose anxiety. Have you heard of this before?
You're going to have to describe it to me, but I probably have it.
It is I think you do. It is a gnawing sense that one's life should have an overarching purpose. It is unclear, though, how to discover it. Bruce, how does one go about discovering the meaning of life?
I think it's about experiences. Are we going to get like deep here? Should I lie down?
Chris probably has some
I think
music
the more
for ya.
things you experience and the more things you try help you find those things that bring meaning to your life.
Does it change over time for you?
Yes, I've discovered things that I wasn't aware that I liked. And by the way, there's been things that I used to be wildly into that I couldn't care less
Give me
about.
an example of something you've discovered in the last few years you're really into.
Watches.
Yeah,
I
got into
do see on
watches.
social media you
Or
post
arm
a new
hair.
watch
Or
almost
arm hair.
every
One of the
day.
two. Yeah, I've gotten into watches. I find them interesting, and I toy with them, and I take some of them apart and stuff. And I've been playing with watches.
And not just like super expensive ones too.
No,
All
it's
kinds
not
of
like
watches.
a $10,000 watch. I'm not wearing. Yeah, I mean,
Fossil.
I have some
Good
of those,
deals
but
on those fossils.
Yeah,
I get the
it's not
fossil
quite,
watches.
but it's not about the price of the watch. It's like how they look and feel and different things. Yeah. So I've gotten into watches. Yeah.
Very cool.
Is it
does that
possible?
count?
It does.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Maybe we say that the discovery is a journey, and maybe that's part of the
You
meaning
should
of
put
life.
that on a T-shirt. You
That's-
could make hundreds.
That's how I look at marathons.
The discovery was the journey.
Yes.
You've got
War
War
Room today.
Yeah, big
War Room.
one.
And obviously we've got some subjects that just aren't going away. Let's be honest.
Epstein.
I don't know if we're going to dig into Epstein. What more is there to say?
Where are the files?
Yeah, well, you
I'm
only
just going to
say
keep
this.
repeating the same thing
They're
over
not
and
on the
over
roof
again.
of the White House. We found that.
We
out.
looked.
Yeah, we did check up there.
Nukes might be up there soon.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Where?
The roof of the White House.
Oh, yes.
Or the moon.
Oh, yeah. Saw that too, yeah.
Yeah. But we do need to talk about immigration. We do need to talk about how ICE is going about its job here in the Valley. And we're also going to discuss the ESA program with our guests in there. Some of them that I think are in favor of it, and some of them that oppose it.
We're looking forward to that. Also, what if the Epstein files were here in the United States illegally? Would we care then?
We would deport them.
Without trial.
If they were on brown paper, certainly.
Outspoken with the star, Bruce St. James, and his sidekick Gatos starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizenga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our clients' portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade. Call All Pro Shade, Shade, Shade.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This summer, the music comes alive at the Celebrity Theater. August 13th, it's five-time Grammy winner Keb Mo with special guest Sean Coven. August 31st, get ready for Art Rock Legends 10cc. And on September 13th, blues powerhouse Samantha Fish brings the fire. 3 unforgettable nights, 1 legendary venue. Celebrity Theater, where every seat is close to the action. Tickets on sale now at celebritytheater.com. Brought to you by Danny Zalisco Presents.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We broke a daily heat record today. Tomorrow, probably going to do the same. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live now in the very air-conditioned Cool News Center to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the National Weather Service Phoenix is expecting hot temperatures to stick this week with an extreme heat warning in effect through Friday in much of central Arizona. Lead meteorologist Sean Benedict adding,
tomorrow we're forecasting 117 in Phoenix as well. So we're expecting back-to-back days with record-breaking high temperatures. Things start to drop a little bit as we head into the end of the week and this weekend.
And he says rain is also unlikely this weekend as conditions remain dry.
Maybe we can get some outflow impacts in here from thunderstorms, maybe some gusty winds, maybe some blowing dust down to the south, but that's mostly what we're looking at.
Benedict does say there may be more rain in mid-August. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
No foul play is expected in the case of human remains that were found near South Mountain on Monday. Officers were sent to the area after a hiker reported the remains. Forensic scientists are working to figure out who the person was and how they died.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs visited Madison Park Middle School today, speaking with kids in the cafeteria about a new $6 million round of funding that is going for school lunches. Hobbs explains part of the funding goes to switching reduced price lunch meals to free meals.
So we also funded Sunbucks, which funded
meals for kids during the summertime, kids who normally rely on school lunches but aren't getting that obviously during the summer. So it's a little bridge to help them get through those summer months without school lunches.
Hobbs says this will fund 10 million free meals this school year. Santan Valley may be a town soon. Will that mean more taxes?
Early results show Santan Valley voters in favor of incorporating their community into a town, while some opponents are concerned about the increased tax burden. Tyler Hudgens, who helped spearhead the push to become a town, tells Arizona's Morning News why increased taxes shouldn't be a huge concern.
A property tax would have to be passed by a council to the voters, and the voters would then have to decide. We view that as very unlikely. Property taxes are unpopular for a good reason. Most cities and towns rely on sales tax revenue.
Hudgens explains that incorporation doesn't raise taxes on its own. He further states that a council could set a sales tax, allowing the Santan Valley community to collect taxes residents already paid in neighboring communities. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Alongside Apple CEO Tim Cook, President Trump announcing the tech giant has committed to investing $100 billion more in the U.S. At the White House today,
this is the largest investment Apple has ever made in America and anywhere else.
Earlier this year, Trump threatened to impose 25% tariffs on imported smartphones, including iPhones, unless the makers relocate their plants to the U.S. Let's take a look at the roads as we start heading home this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Watching those cameras, that rollover does remain along the northbound 51 approaching 32nd Street, but all lanes are now wide open, so delays are still take you back to about Bethany Home, but the pace right now beginning to quicken. Over to 17 northbound, the Black Canyon Freeway. It's a long run of slowing from the stack all the way in past Dunlap. Service Street collisions on the west side, 59th Avenue and Greenway, 91st Avenue and McDowell. Traffic brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Well, as you heard, we broke that record today at 1:15, and we're continuing to watch the thermometer at Sky Harbor. We could hit 117. 92 tonight. Tomorrow, 118. In Scottsdale right now, it's 114. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It is the first hour of the program.
A lot of people tell you the first hour is the best hour.
Well, I would stand by for hour number 2. At 5 o'clock, we bring you The War Room.
Dum, dum, dum.
There is nothing like it on the radio.
That is very fair.
It is must listen to, and it is a full hour, and we have our panel of 3, and we will discuss politics, local and national.
Yeah.
And we've got some interesting stuff. So
opinionated people with
yes.
different positions,
Yep.
and we will hash it out.
Yes. All right. War Room at 5 o'clock.
All right.
Batten down the hatches.
Oh, come on.
Trying to think of like old-term wrestling terms.
I like the idea that agreement,
yeah,
100% agreement is not required for entry. Okay, you can,
and it is not accepted on the air.
You can come and disagree all you want.
All right, War Room 5 o'clock. Make sure you're here.
Congratulations. If you're within the sound of my voice, you are part of a record-breaking day.
Fantastic.
We broke another heat record today.
Yes, yes.
Looks like $1:15 is going to be. Although I got to tell you, my car thermometer,
yeah,
it was at 119, and I was sitting in the shade, Gato. So it was doing ambient air temperature. Here at the radio station, it was 119 in the shade.
At 1:32 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Of course, we take the temperature at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Hottest place.
No, apparently the hottest
desert.
place is the parking
lot
at
at KTAR.
KTAR.
Second hottest place to take the temperature.
Yeah.
We got 115 at Sky Harbor. It officially
115.
breaks the previous record of 114 that was set in good old 2023, 2018, and 1995.
All right.
Hey, we haven't gone up past 115?
No, we haven't.
I got to tell you, I'm going to say it's a win.
Yeah, because I think it was predicted to be more.
117.
Okay, so that maybe the wind started to blow in a little bit.
At 4:30, we're going to check in with our no AC guy.
Oh, this poor guy.
And he is in the middle of no air conditioning in his house all summer, doing it for charity.
Man,
but it is interesting that we did hit the heat record tomorrow. Probably going to hit a heat record. Supposed to be 118.
Yeah.
And so you and I were talking, and what we see is, we see hikers getting, and I almost feel like at nauseum we've talked about this.
Right? Almost every day.
Hikers being rescued. Oh, and hikers dying.
Helicopters off the mountain being wheeled down, critical condition, ice baths. We hear about it constantly.
So we decided to look something up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I Googled it.
So Bruce decided to look something up.
By the way, I Googled it, so it's true.
Is it illegal for people to hike in Phoenix during extreme heat warnings? So, yeah, is there a law? Is it a policy? Is it
okay. So apparently, you could be cited.
All right.
But they've never actually cited anybody.
You mean for when they close the park?
When they close the trail,
okay,
and you go out on the trail.
Okay.
So it's basically a rule with no enforcement, which I would call a suggestion.
A rule is not a law.
Right.
So while it's not inherently illegal to hike in Phoenix during the summer,
right,
it is very much frowned upon.
Discouraged.
Yes.
If the trails are closed, you said they closed the parking lot. So there's a sign saying this trail is closed.
Literally. From 8 a.m. to whatever, 5 p.m. or
because
whatever.
Of heat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what would be the fine? Technically.
Violating the closures could lead to a citation. But have we, in the past, like 3, 4, 5 weeks, has anybody who had to get rescued off the mountain gotten a citation?
Nope.
How about the people who brought up the baby on the mountain?
No, there was a family of 11, 6 of them being children.
Right.
No, not one citation amongst them.
But what about the baby? The baby, they had, the baby had those little hiking boots on. They thought it'd be fun. Can't walk yet. But, they said, it's 120 or no, not 120. It's 110. Let's go up the mountain with little Sylvia.
They say the city of Phoenix has prioritized safety over citations, with the fear being people won't call 911 if they're in distress because they think they're going to get a ticket, for lack of a better term.
Dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I remember talking about this before, and it was that they didn't want to charge them for the rescue because they wouldn't call.
Yeah,
because
they're not
that
even
would be
citing
thousands, but they should at least cite them.
Yeah,
that would be a deterrent of some
but hold on.
sort.
I would pay thousands of dollars to have somebody save my life. That's what...
Gleefully, right?
Yes. I don't want to spend that money, but if it's going to save my life, I'm spending thousands of dollars. I'm making a phone call. If I'm in distress and I'm like, well, I know I could save $2,000 if I don't call, but at the end of the day, I may not be here at the end of the day.
Well, because you know it's going to cost $2,000, so you go, I don't think I have to. I can do this. I can do this.
Not if you're about to pass out.
And then you pass out. And
I think what we have basically is an unenforced policy /law/rule, which means that people don't have to follow it because there's no repercussions for if we said this. How about this? Here's the analogy. The speed limit on the 51 right here between Northern and the 10, it's 55 miles an hour. But we're not going to write tickets. How fast do you think people be going?
80.
If they told you ahead of time, no matter how fast you go, we're not going to write you a ticket. Because that's what they're saying, right?
Yeah.
No matter how many times you go past the sign that says, this park is closed, do not hike, extreme heat warning, et cetera, and you're like, I'm going anyway.
Going anyway.
What's the ramification?
Okay, so if these valley cities are not willing to have some law and a teeth to the law, where we'll charge you. What did Jerry Sheridan, the MCSO sheriff tell us?
They rescued the 3 people off the white tanks.
About $7,000.
$7,000 is what
$7,000.
And didn't someone die?
And one of them passed away. Yes.
So
horrible.
So instead of going down that road where we say we'll charge you the $6,000 or $7,000, That doesn't deter anybody. No. What if we said no rescues?
Oh, God.
Oh,
no, you can't do that.
No, I don't think
I'm
you
just
can
saying.
do that.
What if you put up
you can't do that. As much as I'd like to. You can't do
well, think it through for
That's
a second.
like turning people away from a hospital. You can't do that.
No. If you need a hospital and you show up at the hospital, they're going to take you in the hospital. If you break all the rules and go up on a mountain and it's 120 degrees and you drag a bunch of firefighters up there and their lives are in danger.
I get where you're going with this, but here's the thing. The guy, was it yesterday or day before?
There was one yesterday.
Yesterday morning,
Yep.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's still unclear in what order it happened.
Oh.
Some of them said he lost consciousness and fell down on the trails. Others say he fell down on the trail and lost consciousness. So I don't know which happened first. But this guy was lying down unconscious on a trail.
And they had to put him in ice.
Hang on. My guess is the heat made him pass out.
Could very well be.
And that's why he was lying on the ground.
Absolutely.
So we're just going to keep sending up people.
Yes, we are. Sadly. Well, because even if we were fining people, some are still going to do it, Gatos, and that's frustrating.
What do you mean some are
They're still going to break the rule.
I understand,
if
but
you will.
Like on certain days like today or tomorrow.
Extreme heat warning days.
Like, yeah, we've got to come up with something. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. A rescuer is going to die.
Somebody
who is going to head up that mountain and try and rescue someone is going to lose their own life. Now, I know that's kind of what they signed up for, but that's a bunch of BS. If it's 118 degrees and some dope is out there hiking and decides that he or she's going to do that in the middle of the day and they start having issues, I got to tell you, man, you're putting someone else's life in danger.
Multiple people's in some cases. Again, to recap, Phoenix City Code prohibits entering park areas closed to public use. Doing so is a Class 1 misdemeanor, subject to fines and community service hours, although we can't find any instances of them actually enforcing it, including the people they've dragged off the mountain, helicoptered off the mountains, etc.
Right.
In one case, a family of 11 people even.
Well, I want to go back to the baby. The baby.
Oh, God, when they took the baby.
I want to go back to the baby hiker.
There was a baby involved.
Right. This so-called rule
That's
or whatever.
Frustrating.
Parents could face charges for taking children hiking in extreme heat. That can be considered negligent, right?
I think so.
Okay, but no one does it. Did the parents of the baby get fined for bringing a baby up on the mountain?
Nope, because you could make an argument. Not only did you, and I don't remember that specifically, if the trail was closed that day, but not only did you do that, but at what point is it child endangerment?
Yeah, no doubt.
You know?
No doubt.
We just took our baby and threw him in the deep end of the pool. See if that thing can swim.
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
Yeah,
Can't do that. Check the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up next, why are, toys,
let's just say that,
being thrown at WNBA players in the middle of games? We're talking about it next. As much as we can. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Not that Outspoken. All right, America Roofing. Hey, heat is here, and it's pounding down on your roof, and Arizona heat will age your roof. UV damage, shingle curling. The best thing that you can do is have the best roofer in town in your cell phone, because if it rains here in Arizona, if the monsoon hits, you don't know if you'll get a leak. You don't know if you already have a leak. So here's the thing. If you haven't had America Roofing out to your house to check your roof, they do that for free if you mention Gatos. You're just not sure what's going to happen. There's no peace of mind. I have peace of mind. America Roofing came over a month or two ago, checked out the roof thoroughly. Minor problem area. We got it fixed. It was, super affordable. I don't have to worry this summer. I don't have to worry when it rains. So I want you to call America Roofing. And I certainly want you to put this in your phone. 602-960-ROOF. You never know when you're going to need them. And you don't want to go to Google and try and find people. Call your neighbor. Who do you use? No. Use America Roofing. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing. We've got you covered.
KTAR. News Flash.
It's 4:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Today's scorching heat officially broke a state record. The National Weather Service says our high so far today of 115 makes it the hottest August 6th ever recorded in the valley. The previous record was 114. That was set in 1995. It's expected to be even hotter tomorrow. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Heading home, let's see how it looks for you now. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
All lanes right now are wide open. Northbound on the 51 approaching 32nd Street. However, if you do stick with the freeway at that point, the northbound 51 slowing starts near Bethany. In the Northwest Valley, 101 Agua Fria, hot and heavy right now from the North Stack all the way in through 75th Avenue with a mix of stop and go and slow and go. Silver Street collisions, Peoria at 35th Avenue, 91st Avenue McDowell, and 107th Avenue at Camelback. I'm Commander Bill. KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it. All right. Hey, this portion of the show brought to you by our friends over at Parker AC and Plumbing. Celebrating 50 years of helping their customers in the community. Remember, call Parker. All right. How are we going to talk about this exactly? Because I'm a little unclear. We talked about it ahead of time, but there's words we can't use on the radio.
And,
Is that what you're saying?
there are words that we should not use.
There's children listening. We're huge with the kids.
And so here's how I will say it here.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm sitting down.
We're not going to use the actual word that people would use to describe what we're about to talk about.
Okay.
Let's just call them toys.
Toys.
And maybe it's a certain adult toy.
An adult toy.
Okay. And I don't think I don't want to describe it.
No, I think you've gone too far as we are.
I don't think we've got because we want to know what the meaning of what is taking place.
Okay,
because that's the important part of the story.
So, a third toy found its way onto a WNBA court yesterday.
Yeah.
Disrupting a game between the Indiana Caitlin Clarks and the Los Angeles Sparks.
My goodness.
Caitlin Clark was not injured in this.
Thank God.
Although, and I don't mean to make light of it, Sophie Cunningham, isn't that her friend?
Love her.
Yeah. She got hit by it.
Let's talk about that for a second. First of all,
she got hit by a object thrown from the stand.
The object's a bit heavy.
Oh God!
You don't want to get hit by that object.
I don't like where this is
because
going.
it's also embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm totally lost. You're going to have to explain
No,
more.
we can't.
Are you really lost in there?
You're just trying to get us in trouble.
Is it a labubu?
Whoa.
I don't know.
I have no idea what that is.
You know, those little collectible dolls. Everybody loves them, kids and adults.
They most certainly are not throwing labubus at them.
Are you playing dumb in there? Or are you, are you serious? Do you not know what we're talking about?
No earthly idea what you're talking about.
Then don't get in on this.
You got to give me more. Tell me more. Tell me more.
Oh, my God.
I got to tell you, not to rip on Becky Lynn, I think the audience knows what we're talking about.
Do you think so?
No? Do you not know what we're talking about?
I think they do.
I think they do. Okay.
An adult toy.
No,
not even stop.
Yeah.
But why are they being thrown? Well, it appears that it goes back, about almost 2 weeks ago,
right?
Where in Atlanta, some guy threw said toy onto the court. You couldn't miss it because it was neon green.
They're all been neon green. And so
I wasn't
what does
aware of that.
That say?
Oh, is that there's okay?
I think they've all been neon green.
Now that guy got arrested, right? Like you can't throw things at a sporting event onto the field or onto the court. Like that's against
So it looks to me like this is pretty coordinated or a copycat.
I think it's definitely copycats.
Okay, and the pranks are first of all
it's a joke.
I don't know how you get it in the building, but I'll just leave that up to you.
Well,
but the pranks are using neon green toys during the games. So why? Like this is why it's so disrespectful.
Okay? And by the way, I agree that it is.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, I don't find this funny. I'm not a prude. I think a lot of stuff that's awful is funny. I'll just admit to that.
I laugh at a lot of things I shouldn't laugh at.
I think this has misogynistic undertones. Because I think what you're seeing is a growing consensus among players and that these stunts are broader patterns of disrespect and backlash towards female athletes. I think that the WNBA has improved so greatly with Caitlin Clark that there are people out there that want to keep them down. It's demeaning to women to throw this on the court. It's disgusting. And the things that throw it on the court, can't miss it. Like, I saw it the other day, and the announcer,
I'm ready.
The announcer was, well, they've had to stop play. Something's been thrown on the court.
Oops.
And so the camera guy, we don't know what it is.
No, you're like, you don't know what.
Close shot of it.
Exactly.
And the announcer goes,
they said they ran the same problem we're having. You can't say that.
Wow, that's not supposed to.
We can't say that.
That is not supposed to be at center court.
No.
And so it happened once, and then it happened twice, and then it happened a third time. And so I just think it is extremely misogynistic. I think it's disgusting. And I think if you don't like the WNBA, don't go to a game and bring a toy and throw it onto the court. Stay at home and be the pig man that you are.
It certainly seems directed at women athletes.
And it was we know it was, they arrested one guy.
One guy got arrested, and he said, I did it as a joke.
Yeah, well, it's, you're right. It is.
Sometimes things are thrown onto arena, like
hockey.
The
octopus.
The octopus
Or
in
you
Detroit.
get a hat trick, everybody throws their hats.
Right.
That's okay.
Yeah. Like, if
you're not, it's not disrespectful. You're not aiming it at a player.
No. They had Bat Day at Yankee Stadium. That happened
That
once.
was one time they had Bat Day.
One time. Right.
At Yankee Stadium did they have Bat Day. Yeah, that was a bad idea.
And I'll say it. Listen, I think the WNBA has been a boring, really not very existent league since it came out, loses money every year. But you can't sit here and say that Caitlin Clark and how people feel about her, I believe it's racism. Some, I believe, it's jealousy. They can't wait to take a shot at her on the court.
Yeah, but keep in mind, some of this stuff that's happening is not directed at white or black players. It's directed at all of them.
My point is, it's more interesting now. Not because of the toys. It's more interesting because Caitlin Clark is there.
The entire WNBA.
The entire league is more
it.
interesting because she makes it go.
Yeah.
And when you're not only watching a great basketball player, you're watching drama. And it is interesting.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is super misogynistic to be throwing this thing out.
100% agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, I think it'll continue because some people think it's funny, and again, it's a way to. I think some of the players have had fun with it and have made jokes. Now that it's hitting other players, they don't think it's funny. But
you want to get hit with one?
No, but it certainly is meant to demean them.
I think absolutely.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think people would have better things to do with their lives?
No. Have you met people?
Yeah, well, I've met a few of them.
So, yeah, you've met a few. They don't.
Sorry, my mistake.
Temperatures expected to hit 118 possibly tomorrow. We're going to check in with Arizona's no AC guy. His name's Paul Farmer.
Checked in with him yesterday.
Yeah.
It was 102 in the house.
Inside the house.
Inside the house.
What do you think it is today? We'll take... Hold your thoughts.
He's got no AC.
No.
He's doing it for charity. He's raising money.
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay,
I've got my guess.
We'll talk to him, maybe get a good look at him, and then we'll decide. We're going to talk to Paul Farmer. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Delta says a flight from Salt Lake City to Amsterdam was hit by serious turbulence, forcing the flight to divert to Minneapolis-St. Paul. First responders met that flight last night, and 25 passengers had to be taken to hospitals.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, question for you. Do you have great credit? All right, so why are you financing your home the same way that people with poor credit do? I'm talking about a traditional 30-year fixed mortgage, a product created for those with poor credit, where the bank doesn't trust who's borrowing from them. How do I know that? Well, let's think about it. They stretch payments out over 30 years. You pay all that interest up front to the bank. Oh, they get their money first. You have no access to your equity over the entire length of the loan. And if you ever miss 3 payments in a row, they're going to foreclose on you. Yeah. Shouldn't your mortgage match your credit and how well you've handled your finances? Well, that's what a Life Changer loan can do for you. That's right. A Life Changer loan puts you back in control, not a bank. You could pay down, pay off, even borrow back, and you can do it on your timeline. You've earned it with your, let's call it fiscal responsibility. So you've got great credit. You're good with money. You should not be in a traditional mortgage. Find out how much money you could save. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands in interest with a Life Changer loan. LifeChangerLoan.com is the website. Remember, it's not magic. It's just math.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635 and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
Summers in Phoenix can be hot, and if you hate to paint, do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, you too can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 10% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
The D-backs face Jose Ramirez and the Cleveland Guardians for a 3-game series starting August 18th. Secure your tickets now at dbacks.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. After 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste was allegedly killed by her father and his girlfriend, Governor Katie Hobbs is promising to find out why the Department of Child Safety didn't intervene, despite reportedly receiving multiple complaints of abuse.
If there was something that we did not do right, we will do everything we can to correct that. That is our job. It is our responsibility to ensure Arizonans are safe, and we'll fix what went wrong if that's the case.
Both the father and his girlfriend have been arrested and are facing child abuse and first-degree murder charges. President Trump says he's hopeful he could soon get his Russian and Ukrainian counterparts together in the same room.
The president says his special envoy, Steve Witkoff, had very good talks with Vladimir Putin, and Trump says he's now hopeful the Russian and Ukrainian leaders will join him in a trilateral summit soon.
Well, there's a very good prospect that they will.
In the Oval Office, Trump said such a meeting could lead to an end to the 3-year-long war. Reporters asked him whether he believes Putin is now operating in good faith.
Can't answer the question yet. I'll tell you in a matter of weeks, maybe less.
Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
A man's been indicted in relation to a high-speed chase last fall.
44-year-old Johnny Castillo initially fled from police while being investigated for retail theft in November. He evaded police again days later, leading to a chase that saw speeds above 100 miles an hour before his vehicle was disabled. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell says Castillo allegedly struck a police vehicle and drove into oncoming traffic multiple times during the hour-long pursuit and is now facing felony charges. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Time to check on the road home this afternoon. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at those cameras in the East Valley, US 60 eastbound, Superstition Freeway kind of slow from the transition out through about Gilbert Road. If you're using the 202 Santan Freeway eastbound, you're at about half speed from Alma School in through about the Cooper-Gilbert Road area. Service Street collisions, all west side dominant. 35th Avenue at Peoria, 59th Avenue at Northern, 61st Avenue at Olive and Glendale, 91st Avenue at McDowell, and one last crash, 107th Avenue at Camelback. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
92 overnight, 118 possibly tomorrow. Today, a record breaker at 115 at Sky Harbor, and we're back up at 115 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Remember the school district that spent $500,000 going to Vegas for a seminar? They could have done it right here in town. We'll talk to the local experts on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
All right. We are just out of heat jokes, aren't we? At some point, it gets so hot it's not funny anymore.
Well, today's what, August 6th?
Yes.
Hottest August 6th ever recorded in the Valley.
Ever.
We hit 115. That is a record.
Yeah.
And it goes past, what, 2023?
I'm sorry. I'm already looked at Paul. He looks worn out.
Good Lord.
We need to check in with the
my gosh.
the no AC guy, our buddy Paul Farmer, who, what day are we on, Paul? 100 and what?
So today is day 76 of the no AC
76,
challenge.
No AC. You're going till September 22nd. You look drenched.
Holy crap.
Yes. So, guys, this is not sweat, I promise you.
Thank the maker.
No.
Okay, I was a little worried, Paul.
So your shirt is your white shirt is wet. I can see.
Yeah.
Well, your white shirt is wet and your hair is wet. That is not from the house.
We are up on the KTR YouTube channel for those that don't know, and we can see inside Paul's house.
He's drenched. Okay, you got out of the shower.
Yeah. So,
right.
Welcome to the wet T-shirt contest here.
All right, listen. Before we start up,
okay,
I want you to do something for me.
Ooh, already.
All right. Yesterday you were talking about. It was 102 degrees in your house.
Inside the house.
Right. You have like a skillet on the stove, and I joked you probably don't have to turn the stove on to cook anything, and so I want to take that a step further. So,
okay.
All right, I want you to go to the skillet, and I want you have an egg or something or a piece of cheese, or I want to see if by the end of this interview I want to know if it can cook without you putting the stove on.
I got you.
All right, go to your fridge.
Yep.
All right, you're good.
But can you understand why I laughed? I looked up
Yes,
and I saw Paul, and he looked drenched.
Hilarious. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So it's about 114 out right now, and
yes, sir, it is.
It is like 105 degrees right now at my home.
Inside, but 5.
Yeah, inside my home, man. I'll tell you what, it's getting to the point where I'm like, I constantly have to at least stay a little damp.
Yeah,
I would hope so. So I guarantee you, by the end of this interview, this shirt's gonna be dry. I guarantee you.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, we need to probably remind people what the hell is going on. We are talking to Paul Farmer, and Paul decided to go without AC this year and is donating that money as well as raising money on a GoFundMe. For those, you're doing it on purpose because there's others out there that don't have that luxury, and they're doing without AC because they can't afford it. Fair?
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And as you guys know, a little backstory of my past. Unfortunately, last year, I ran into some hard times, and I couldn't afford my AC. And, I just remember what it was like, man. It was terrible. So I'm doing it this year to not only raise money for the families in need, but also to motivate those that are, get discouraged when hard times come. And because, obviously when that happens, people will just want to quit, And
Right.
I'm here. They've been proof for all of you guys that are going through all that stuff to keep going, stay motivated, and I guarantee you things will work out. I promise you that.
I love this guy. I love this guy, Bruce.
He's
And
so
I got
full
the-
of
I got the
positivity.
egg for you guys.
Okay.
Oh, there's an egg involved.
Okay, so here we go. It's 104. Did you say 105 in your house? 105
Yeah, so
in
it's
your house.
about 105. Oh, shoot.
Goodness.
Whoopsie. Sorry about that, y'all.
So it's 105
We're cracking an egg
in the house, and we're
cracking an egg.
Crack the egg on the skillet, on the stove, but don't turn the oven. Don't turn the stove on. So it's 108 in the skillet.
He used a heat gun and
Okay.
pointed at the skillet at 108.
All right.
So there we go. Okay, just
All right.
let it
All right,
marinate.
the
so to
egg
speak.
is in the skillet.
It's in the skillet.
It's
The
100.
egg is in the skillet.
All right,
Yes,
let us
okay.
come.
You owe him an egg.
I know.
By the way.
We're going to go ahead and give it a nice little season.
Oh, he's seasoning it. Oh, look at you.
Very nice.
Yes, chef.
All right,
Good
come,
job.
come back to it in like 2 or 3
Yeah.
minutes.
We're gonna talk to you now.
All right.
Shoot. I've never done that before, so I'm not quite sure if it'll cook. But
I don't know.
hey, you know what? If I don't have to use my gas, I'm with it.
Gosh.
Wow.
All right, so Paul Farmer's joining us. We call him the no AC guy.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so
That's right.
is this the hottest that you've been since you started this? Because today's the hottest. Well, it was 118.
You know what?
It was 118 last month one day.
Yeah. So I believe last month my house got up to 110 degrees. And because it was 117 degrees outside when I checked my home, my thermostat. Yeah, my house is about 110. And right now, to be honest with you, the way that I have everything formulated, it's not as bad as you would think. Even though it is hot, it's muggy, you can feel because I'm a little sunburnt from the wave pool the other day, and you can feel it.
You feel
can
a lot
definitely
more.
feel it. But I'll tell you what, though, for me, it's not as bad as, a typical 114, 116 day would
Okay.
be. Just because I've set up my whole house.
You're
to where
acclimated.
Yeah.
I lived and I learned how to be able to figure out how to cool
that.
down my home as best as possible.
You're not going to do this again, though.
I'll do it again.
That sounds like is that a threat?
You're going to do it
Hey, I'll
again
do it
next
again.
year?
Think of your parents, Paul.
Your parents are going to be
Think of
calling.
your parents.
You were talking
know
about
what?
your
I did,
parents yesterday and how they're so worried about you.
Yeah. You know what? My mom is a worry bug, and I love her to death.
Yeah.
My dad is my biggest supporter, though. He is someone that has always motivated me to keep doing and do what I love to do. You know what I mean? And I love him for that. My mom also does that same thing, but she just worries. Having four
That's
kids
what moms do.
and having a twin brother and having all of us into extreme sports because I ride motorcycles, snowboard, or skateboard. I play the drums. I'm a renaissance man when it comes down to extreme sports. So, broken ribs, broken hands, and everything is something that is not new to her, and I feel like that's why she worries so much. But you know what? I'm sorry, Mom. But hey, you know what? This is for an amazing cause.
It is for a good cause.
All right, so the GoFundMe has almost $3,000 or so, right?
Okay, I'm tweeting
sir.
right now the
All right.
link to the GoFundMe.
I'm gonna retweet it.
Yes.
Okay, I'm at the
Yes.
Bruce St. James.
And
You're
what-
at
I don't remember.
Guys, also, I just want to say thank you
No.
so much for having me on your show, man. This is incredible, man. My life is just on a whole nother level right now.
Well,
Even though I'm enduring this heat,
Yeah.
but just being with you guys and sharing my story and being able to motivate those that are going through tough times and it just, honestly, this is a dream come true. So,
well Paul,
thank you.
I do want to say, I think I can speak for Gatos on this, that we think you're an awesome guy. We've got a chance to meet you. You've got a great energy. You're a lot of fun. Plus, we think you're absolutely crazy. And so, kind of it makes for good radio, Paul.
Yeah.
Okay? Because you've lost your ever-loving mind.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, Paul. Go check the egg.
Oh.
I want to see what the egg, so about 7 or 8 minutes ago, he had a skillet that was about 108 degrees. The stove is not on. So I said, just crack an egg in there and see what we got. Does it look like it's cooked at all?
So it looks like we have one little portion that, see if I can kind of see.
It's
right here.
Might take a little longer.
Yeah, it might take a lot
longer.
Let's see how hard it is.
Well, let's see if the temperature goes up when it turns like 5 o'clock today.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah,
oh,
right.
Gosh.
So it looks like it's about 105.
105.9. But who's counting?
Then again, I mean, the egg is coming from this refrigerator, so it's pretty cold.
I'd be sleeping in
I
that
gotta
thing.
tell you, I'd have my head in that thing all the time.
Yeah.
Just don't lie. You do that. You do that too, don't you? You put your head in the refrigerator.
Hey, right before I got on, I had to put this little bag of ice, which is melted right now.
It is.
On my phone like this, so it's
because the phone gets so hot. Oh, I haven't thought of that.
Hey, Paul, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
we want to talk to you one more time tomorrow at 4:30.
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be a third time on the show.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's supposed to be the hottest day.
Yeah.
And so we want to check.
Oh my God.
I know.
Yeah.
We want to
Good
check.
news.
You guys, with all this news here,
we want to check in on you, and we may have a little surprise for you tomorrow.
There you go.
All right, so we'll just say that. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, sure.
See you tomorrow at 4:30. Okay.
Hey, you know what? Let's go. I love surprises.
All right.
Hey, Paul, stay cool.
Stay cool,
right.
Paul. Yes. All right. There he goes. All right. Paul Farmer, our buddy, the no AC guy. And no AC whatsoever. He's turned it off for the summer.
Oh, my
He's in day
goodness.
76, do you say? Day 76?
50-something.
No, I think it's way
It was in the
past
six.
that.
I can't keep track. There's numbers involved.
He's going to do it for 125 days, I think.
Okay.
And his goal is to pay, for at least a few families who need money to afford the electricity in their AC.
Yeah, people going without,
right?
Not by choice.
Correct.
Like he is.
Correct. Okay. Coming up next. Remember, we had the War Room at 5.
I remember.
Was somebody building an ark in Rio Verde? Next.
It's one thing to save for retirement. Check that little box at work. There's a 401k. You got the IRA rollover, right? It's entirely another thing to feel ready for retirement. This is where Trajan Wealth can help you. Again, we're talking about fiduciaries, fiduciary advisors, people that put your financial interest in front of their own. That's the requirement. Listen, Trajan Wealth helped me build a plan for the future, a unique plan. My plan's not going to look anything like yours, and vice versa. We have different expectations, different timelines, different amounts saved, right? Make sure you have somebody who's looking at your situation and making decisions that are in your best interest. They did it for me, and they can do it for you. Reach out to Trajan Wealth right now. Make an appointment. There's no obligation. It's 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Online, you'll find them at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s. And less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635 and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order.
Call 1-800-917-4635 now
to secure your $10 Gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out.
That's 1-800-917-4635.
You've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future, but what about your health? It's Joe Huizenga. I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan, valued at $599, from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer are the top causes of death in the United States, and they often show no signs until it's too late. But Lifeguard Imaging uses advanced, high-accuracy CT scans that can catch them early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself so you can be there for the people who count on you. Take control of your health. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. The defending Big 12 football champion Arizona State Sun Devils are up near Payson at Camp Tontozona for their yearly bonding trip as they gear up for another season. ASU kicks off their first game August 30th against the NAU Lumberjacks in Tempe. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic for us now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Hi folks, Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit yrefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies? Don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Did voters in Santan Valley decide to incorporate? And what exactly does that look like for residents? That's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Hey, don't forget, we've got the War Room coming up at 5. The Green Room, the pre-War Room starting to fill up with our guests.
We kind of, let's just be honest. We've got a red room and a blue room. If you're a Republican or MAGA, you go into the red room. If you're a liberal, you're a Democrat, you go into the blue room. Then if the third person's kind of in the middle, you can go around the station and find a chair.
You find a chair somewhere. So what the heck is going on in the Rio Verde foothills, northeast of town. At first, my guess is somebody starting to build an ark out there?
Okay.
Here's why I say that. Our buddy Sheriff Jerry Sheridan.
Yes.
Says they got a tip from a neighbor, and they found 50 animals, many of them in horrible conditions.
By the way, not your everyday Arizona
Fair
animal.
enough. Well, there were some horses involved, but there were also one zebra.
There was a zebra.
2 camels. 3 peacocks. 5 rams. I like this. 11 sheep or goats. We don't know the difference either.
Wow, you went right by the 5 rams. Can I give you one?
5 rams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I give you one?
Go.
Cockatoo.
A cockatoo?
So I looked it up.
I know what a cockatoo is.
Well, I wanted to see what it looked like again.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Is that a parrot?
It kind of look. It's probably in the parrot family or vice versa.
It has like a thing on its head, like a little
thing
crown.
that makes it a
thing.
cockatoo.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 large tortoises and a bull in a pear tree. Yeah, what is going on? They have their own wildlife museum.
Let me go back to the cockatoo.
You want to go back to cockatoo?
I would, because I Googled it. Do you know that there is a study out there?
Oh, boy.
That says, and this is a new study, it says cockatoos can headbang, body roll, and sidestep to music.
Yeah,
they can.
dance.
Oh,
you
you guys really knew that.
Oh, no.
My friend has one.
Have you not
please.
seen the videos? They're hilarious.
You need to go to YouTube cockatoo or
Yes.
No.
Cockatoo TikTok is really going to set you
my
up.
goodness.
All the
It's
dancing cockatoos.
There's one where the guy cockatoo is just jiving out here, and the
Have
girl
you seen
is
the one
like,
on roller skates?
I am not having
You haven't
any
seen the
of
one
this.
on roller skates? Where
Why
have
is
you
there
been?
a zebra out there?
Listen, I don't even know if zebra's the craziest thing out there.
I have a question.
I'm ready.
How do you get a zebra? Is it a horse? And how do you mate a zebra?
Like zebras are us? I don't know where they come from.
How do zebras?
Well, that is a solid question. How did this
exist?
house, and it's apparently just a regular place out there northeast of Scottsdale, where there's zebra, camels, plural,
More than one.
peacocks,
Yes.
rams, sheep, goats, bull, tortoises, cockatoo.
Who needs to breed to get a zebra?
No, I think a zebra is its own breed.
Zebra's its own thing. It's not
Are
like
you thinking
it's
of
not
a
a
mule?
donkey or a mule. No,
You're
it's
thinking of that.
None of
I
that.
think I
What
was
happens
thinking
when
of
a
a-
horse and a donkey
I was thinking
kinda
of a donkey or mule.
go in the back
And by
room
the way,
together?
did
Yes?
you know that in Africa they pronounce it zebra?
Well, they pronounce Z as Z everywhere else.
I am just
We're
saying,
the only ones that call it the Z.
It's a zebra.
Yeah, this is kind of boring. To breed a zebra, a male zebra, stallion.
Whoa. I don't want to go into how babies are made.
A female
Hey,
zebra.
That's all you need to know. The end.
They call it a mare.
Oh, my.
They get their freak on.
Stop.
And then just have one of
Okay,
them, a
yeah.
zebra.
That's how they make zebras, Gatos? Who
Because
knew?
a
I thought it was
zebra
different.
is a zebra.
Did
It's not.
you think there was an egg in there? They hatched them? They grew on trees?
I don't know.
War Room coming up next. But first, a check of the headlines. Becky Lynn's got
How
that
much
for
does
us.
it cost to buy a zebra? I'd like to know that.
I'm sure there's a wide range.
Can you ride a zebra?
You could.
You put one of those things on a zebra and
saddle?
get on it? Yes. Okay.
You're really struggling with your words. So that should be interesting in the War Room. Coming up next, is Arizona State Senator Annalise Ortiz actively impeding and doxing ICE by posting their locations on Instagram? We'll kick the War Room off with that. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
You know, today is a day where you're going to notice that you have bad windows. You're going to notice that all the heat from the outside is coming inside because you have builder-grade windows. You know, came with the house, and they're not anything good. It's just letting in all the heat. And in doing so, your bills are huge, right? Old leaky windows let the heat in, and your cold air, your hard-earned cash out. You need advanced window products. Right here in the Valley, 39 years in business, A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau, the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the entire state. Now, the great thing about advanced window products, it's a one-stop shop. When you call them to purchase or to talk about them coming out and measuring okay? Everything they do is in-house. You don't need any other person, any other phone number. If you go to another window company, you've got like 4 different people from 4 different places that you got to keep up with, and it's ridiculous. Sales and installation all in-house, no middleman. So, I want you to call 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. AdvancedWindows.com.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 60 or over, ask about RJP's special August discounts on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597 by August 7th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Panda Express has raised an incredible $200 million for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping kids across the country, including right here at Phoenix Children's. Thanks to guests and associates who round up and give back, kids are getting the care they need to thrive.
Panda Express helped open the Panda Care Center of Hope at Phoenix Children's, a special space for play, art, and healing. Next time you visit Panda Express, say thanks for supporting kids in our community.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. We broke a daily heat record today. Tomorrow likely will be the same, and KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is staying cool in the news center, but joins us live with more.
The National Weather Service. Phoenix is expecting hot temperatures to stick this week with an extreme heat warning in effect through Friday in much of central Arizona. Lead meteorologist Sean Benedict adding,
Tomorrow we're forecasting 117 in Phoenix as well. So we're expecting back-to-back days with record-breaking high temperatures. Things start to drop a little bit as we head into the end of the week and this weekend.
And he says rain is also unlikely this weekend as conditions remain dry.
Maybe we can get some outflow impacts in here from thunderstorms, maybe some gusty winds, maybe some blowing dust down to the south, but that's mostly what we're looking at.
And Benedict does say there may be more rain in mid-August. Live in the News Center, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs visited a local school this afternoon, highlighting nearly $6 million in school lunch funding.
$3.8 million will go towards making reduced-price lunch meals free, and $2.1 million will go towards Sunbucks for free meals during the summer. Governor Hobbs visited Madison Park Middle School, speaking with kids in the cafeteria about the funding.
Among other things, we talked about how important having a good lunch at school is and how hard it is to learn if you don't have nutritious meal. And the one student who had brought lunch from home talked about helping his friend pay for lunch last year at school.
Hobbs says this will fund 10 million free meals this school year. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
The suspect in today's shooting at a military base in Georgia, now identified. ABC's Faith Abube is at Fort Stewart.
Yeah, the active shooter on Fort Stewart.
Army officials say 28-year-old Sergeant Cornelius Radford opened fire at his logistics job using his non-military personal handgun, wounding 5 soldiers, his co-workers.
An immigration raid captured on video in Los Angeles this morning. ICE agents could be seen taking several people into custody after storming a Home Depot parking lot in the Westlake area of L.A. and loading them into the back of a Penske rental truck. DHS won't confirm how many people were detained. ABC's Jacqueline Lee has more from Los Angeles.
We did hear from Penske. They did release a statement saying they are aware of these videos, saying Penske strictly prohibits the transportation of people in the cargo area of its vehicles under any circumstances. The company was not made aware of its trucks that were being used in its operation and did not authorize this. Penske will reach out to DHS and reinforce its policy to avoid improper use of its vehicles in the future.
Early results show Santan Valley voters are in favor of incorporating their community into a town, while some opponents are concerned about an increased tax burden. Tyler Hudgens, who helped spearhead the push to become a town, tells Arizona's Morning News why increased taxes shouldn't be a huge concern.
A property tax would have to be passed by a council to the voters, and the voters would then have to decide. We view that as very unlikely. Property taxes are unpopular for a good reason. Most cities and towns rely on sales tax revenue.
Hudgens explains that incorporation doesn't raise taxes on its own. He further states that a council could set a sales tax, allowing the Santan Valley community to collect taxes that residents already pay to neighboring communities. Let's get a look at the road home this afternoon. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at your cameras, freeway slowing northbound 17 from the stack in through Dunlap, extremely heavy. Then on the southbound side of I-17, you're right in that brake pedal, hard and heavy from Bethany all the way in through Thomas. I-10, your Papago Freeway from downtown Phoenix all the way in through Avondale Boulevard, basically crawling. And the northbound 51 approaching Camelback to Glendale about half speed with a second stretch of heavy traffic approaching the 101 interchange. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Not for AZ Trim Light. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We officially got up to 115 today in Phoenix, 92 expected overnight, 118 tomorrow, and it's 116 in Tolleson right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents The War Room. A political symposium cutting through the noise from the Arizona State Capitol to Washington, D.C. The War Room starts now.
And you can watch The War Room on the KTAR YouTube channel. And of course, we've got our panel of 3. Here we go.
All right.
We've got our friend Mario Rabago.
How the R is rolling.
Rabago. Hey, don't
Hi, guys.
know. Exactly.
You have have to.
How to do that.
I keep telling my clients that they make more money if they can roll their R's.
Okay, all right. Mari Ravago Productions, and a journalist, entrepreneur, businesswoman. Let's see, we've got KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson back.
Look at that.
What's up,
With a
boys?
tan from San Diego.
I am not happy to be here.
No, you're not. 118 tomorrow.
It's 45 degrees cooler in San Diego.
And we've got the former Arizona State Senator Michelle Ugenti. Rita, great to see you again. There you go.
Thanks for coming back.
All right. Let's kick it off with immigration, and let's kick it off with raids. We've got some controversy. So this, I'm gonna read a post that is on Arizona State Senator Annalise Ortiz, a Democrat.
Yes.
And she has posted this, and it says, alert, ICE activity near Southwest Elementary, cross streets, 15th Avenue and Dobbins. It has the date, and it has the time. And it says ICE is present. So this is a warning to people who follow her on social media. And
Instagram, Twitter, etc.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's telling everybody where ICE is. Okay. Does her social media post put ICE in danger?
Oh, for God's sakes.
No.
Why not?
How does it put ICE in danger?
Yeah.
Okay, so if somebody sees this and they don't like what ICE is doing, and they're a little bit unhinged, because there are people out there that are unhinged, they could go out and create havoc.
They could go to an
It
ICE office,
absolutely
too.
does, and this is, again, the party of anarchy, of violence, anti-cops. They want to have...
The January 6th party, you
They
mean?
want to... So what? What's your
The
point?
traitors. The
What's your
treasonous
point?
traitors who attacked the
So she should be
Capitol?
able to dox
She's not doxing
officers?
anyone.
She's not doxing anyone. Do you know what doxing means?
No, telling them their location.
Doxing is giving out your personal information, like your home
personal
address.
location.
Do
Personal
you guys
location.
remember the area of your pile? Do you guys remember what was going on
Unfortunately,
then?
yes.
Do you remember
Ohio?
1950s in
Glorious.
this country?
Yeah.
In many aspects. So are we reliving history in this country, remaking history, I should say
What are you
better?
guys?
But
We're
the main thing,
overthinking this.
freedom of speech, First Amendment, does that
So I
sound
dox-
a bell?
Really? Can you
I
yell
dox the
fire
police
in a
every day.
crowded
Then
room?
by your yes, you can. By the way, I dox the
point-
police every day on the Waze app. Every time I see a cop, I tell other people where the cop is, so that people
Question is,
don't get
why are
don't
they
get
so
tickets.
anti-law
I'm doxing.
enforcement? Why are they so
This has
anti-law
not- I'm
enforcement?
sorry, this has
Why are we so
nothing to do.
bootlicker? I want to know that.
Okay, hold on a second. We got to get
Why
one,
do they want
one person
law,
at a
our
time.
why do they want our officers to be in harm's way any more than they already are, and why do they want to contribute to potential violence and doxing
There's
and
no
risking
doxing.
their family?
There's
yes,
no doxing.
There is.
Do you know what doxing means? Do you know the definition of
start
doxing
right
is?
there. Thank
Because
you.
doxing doesn't mean there's a police officer over there. Doxing is this is the police officer's home address and his phone number.
This is their
Those
location,
are two
and
different
you're
things.
risking you're
Law enforcement
risking
drives
their,
around this town in giant police cars with sirens on and uniforms on. We know where they are all the
They're
time.
in
Are
public.
we doxing the police every time they're
there
acting
is no
as police
expectation
officers?
of privacy in public.
Exactly.
The First Amendment grants us
I
that.
didn't say it. There's two different questions here.
Oh.
It's whether there is a First Amendment question, and then there is this right behavior? Is this appropriate? And what is the motivation? And is this something that we should condone?
Yes.
And that's separate.
Yes, please.
100%
That's
condone.
separate
100%
than-
freedom
than-
of speech. As a
Nope.
journalist, freedom of speech, please.
Yes.
Well, wait until an officer gets shot, and then I want to hear about.
So
what
so
you
let
guys
me
think.
let me tell everybody, if they've just joined us, we're inside the war room, and what we're talking about is Arizona State Senator Annalise Ortiz is putting on her social media where ICE is in Phoenix, and we're talking about.
So what could happen? What is the point
What
of doing
could
that?
happen?
Yeah, what is the
well,
point
we
of
shouldn't
doing
send
that?
police out
Yeah,
anywhere.
I mean,
because what
in this
could
day and
happen-
age, God only knows.
Police are being killed now.
She's putting it out on social media, and she's begging something to happen.
No, she's putting it out on social media because
that's
what?
an interpretation of yourself.
let me
There's
get-
nothing in.
What's
Because
the point
what-
of her doing it? What's the point?
Because
Let
what
me
I-
get Barry in here.
Because what ICE is doing, and what a lot of people, and you may be able to speak to this better than I can.
Thank you.
But a lot of people in the community, ICE is pulling people over who are citizens of the United States. ICE is
Many.
you're making a face, but it's true. They're literally pulling people over who are citizens. This is going back to what we did here with 1070 in Arizona before.
Thank you.
That because you have darker skin or you're Hispanic, suddenly you're a suspect. It's wrong the way they're handling it. If you want to deport criminal people who are here and commit crimes, who are illegal immigrants, if you want to deport people who did something who are bad, violent people, I think most everybody's going to be fine with that.
Everybody.
But a lot of what they're doing now, that's not it. And by the way, ICE right now is deporting less people than Obama did, deporting less people than Joe Biden did last year at this time. They're not being more effective. They're just being more mean. And they're doing things that are bad for the Hispanic community in the United States.
Barry, you're in the business of being mean, so there's that.
Whoa.
And
Okay,
second of all,
I'm not in that business, and
A
let me say,
personal
if
attack.
you and I are walking down the street where
now all of a
ICE
sudden
is,
you're offended.
no, I'm
Not you,
Okay,
Barry,
I
go
was going to
ahead.
say, so Michelle, if you and I are walking, they'll come and question me, especially I'm in a ponytail, no makeup, you name it. I'm just
You don't
minding my
know
business.
that.
Yes.
That's gross assumption.
Yes.
It's actually
No.
it's not an assumption. It's
I
happening.
reported
It's
it for
happening.
You're just
years.
labeling all of
No.
ICE and law enforcement
No.
as
I
speak with
racist,
facts.
Is violating the Fourth
radical
Amendment of the United States.
Yes, it is.
A-holes. And that's
Violating the Fourth Amendment of the United States.
And if there's incidences of that, they can be handled. But
No,
to,
they're
No,
not. Yes.
they're not.
Oh,
This
I'm sorry.
administration's
Oh my
not
God,
going to
you
hold
are
them to
bringing-
account.
You are
No.
using a broad brush
I
to
am
label
not.
all law enforcement. And first of all, you want to know, here's the reality. The public sentiment is not with you. It's not with the both of you. That is why Democrats have been wholeheartedly unelected in this
This is
country,
beyond
because
politic
law
parties.
and order
This
is
has
what
nothing
people
to
want.
do
I'm
with
not running for
Democrats.
office.
Law and
There's
order.
right and wrong.
Can I
I don't
get
want to be on the side of
right.
wrong.
Can I
Okay,
get to
right
where
and
I'm
So
at?
I'm not going to be on the Nazi side.
So let's get Mari Rabago in here.
Okay, this is way beyond political parties, not Democrats, not Republicans. This is about humanity. And I'm sorry. Yes, like Barry said, if the ICE was persecuting, as our current president said, criminals in this country, not mothers that are showing up for their appointment in immigration with kids, and we see those images left and right. This is the country of immigrants. This is a melting pot. This is how America was built. Your ancestors had to be at least one immigrant where you don't look like the natives. I don't even look the natives. I'm Mexican. So there's a lot going on right now. This is beyond being Democrat or Republican. This is about the lack of humanity in the way things, and he is only doing this, the administration, to create fear and division, which is exactly what is being the
Well,
Okay,
people
I'll
who break the law should be fearful.
I'll give you an example, though. I have someone who's basically in my family, not an actual family member, but somebody who's very close to us. And he's an immigrant. He's been here legally. He had a green card. He was working for a long time, working to be a citizen. And he's going to get sworn in a week from Friday. So he's going to become a U.S. citizen a week from Friday. He had to go to a hearing in July at the courthourse. And he called me and he said, I don't know what to do. Should I go?
This is super interesting because this is happening. Yeah,
and this is a guy who's from Ukraine. He's whiter than white. He's not. This has nothing to do with anything else.
Doesn't look like Mari.
And he looks like me. And he was concerned that he was going to go to his hearing and turn around, and ICE was going to grab him in the courthouse and take him away. Now that's what's happening right now. Is that okay? He's here legally. He's doing everything right.
Look, my mom
That's
is
what's
an
happening.
immigrant, so spare me the stories because I come from an immigrant family myself. I just
Most of us
don't
do.
wear it on my sleeve and try to use it as a prop. So I get it.
I don't use it.
But the reality is that illegal immigration crossing the border has wreaked havoc on our public safety, has cost us economically in this country.
Immigrants create crime at lower rates than Americans.
So we have to have a secure border. We have to have an immigration process.
Michelle, you keep saying it keeps costing on economically. Tell me
We
facts.
don't have
Tell me.
endless resources in this
Who takes
country.
the
I've had no negative effects from immigration.
You don't
None
know
whatsoever.
that.
I've had
Michelle,
positive
no,
effects.
wait,
let me ask you this then.
Positive
Let me
effects.
ask you
One
this.
at a
What
time.
is it that
Positive.
you're then okay?
I
is
want
your
a free
position-
movement of labor.
All
Free
right.
movement of labor.
So is your position we should have just a wide open Biden
I think we should
border?
let people who want to come in this country come in this country.
Okay, and you are in the minority.
That's okay.
And
I
that's
believe
why
in
we
free
have
labor.
a democratic system and
Free labor.
Well, not free labor,
free market
movement.
and free movement of labor.
Well,
That's
that
what I
is-
believe in.
Okay.
Yes.
Strong borders is
Again,
important.
I am
Every
so-
other country in
Michelle, you need to let me talk
Here's-
because it's three
Please
of us in
proceed.
here.
Go
Please,
ahead.
thank you so much. So I am so tired hearing this since my mainstream media times and all that keep arguing that immigrants are a high economic cost to this country. Tell me in what facts. Immigrants that are not legal, they cannot get health care. They cannot get none of that. But they pay taxes. They consume in the grocery stores. They buy cars. They pay rent.
Yep.
They pay electricity. So tell me, where is that cost
May I
to
ask,
you?
So is your position that we should not have a secure border?
No,
Then I
that
don't
it has
get it.
never been my position. You're going to another
No,
extreme.
I'm not, though,
No,
because you're
I have never
saying-
said open borders, and
That
I
is
never
what you're
said
saying. You're
no.
saying
I'm
open
not.
borders.
No, I'm not.
Well, how does someone come in here illegally then?
How does someone come here
Violating
illegally?
visas?
Tell me. No, tell me
Crossing the border?
No, wait. This is an interesting question. You gotta let me do it. How an immigrant can come legally right now to work in the United States without waiting 22 years?
So let me just ask: should you be in this country illegally with no consequence? Is that your position?
How many?
Should someone be here in this country illegally without
do you have
consequence?
over 1 million?
Just,
People
is that your
illegally.
position?
No, it's not my position.
Okay.
You're not answering my question. You're going around the bush.
It's a civil misdemeanor. It's like a speeding ticket.
But it's an important baseline. If you agree with that, I fundamentally
You're not
don't.
answering my question. You're answering me with another question.
You can't answer.
So we're in the middle of the war room. We've got Barry Marks.
I think it's important to point out that I'm the calm one today.
Barry, it's early. Hold on.
Give yourself time.
We've got Mari Rabago. We've got Barry Markson. And we've got Michelle Ugenti-Rita. Let's keep the conversation going. Is Arizona about to build its own version of alligator Alcatraz? We're going to discuss that on the War Room coming up next.
Hey, I want to talk to you real quick about Peoria Ford and what they got going on over there. You've heard about this EV tax credit. It's going away, right? Well, time is running out. You could take advantage of a $7,500 federal EV tax credit on that Ford F-150 Lightning. This is only available for the next month, all right? And they are stocked and ready to help you make the switch to all electric with America's best-selling truck, 100% electric, built Ford tough, and real savings. Come and check it out. Colors, trim levels, they got it all. And the Lightning, it's going to impress you, to say the least. Peoria Ford, we got all the details online at peoriaford.com, or I encourage you, head over to Peoria Ford, just west of the 101 on Bell Road. Over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs there. And those Ford F-150 Lightnings. Check them out for yourself. Remember, you buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, and you pay too much.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Health and Human Services is rolling back $500 million worth of funding to develop mRNA vaccines. ABC News contributor Dr. Darian Sutton says the move will have negative impacts on global health.
One of the reasons mRNA technology is so beneficial is because it has the ability to be adaptable and it has the ability to be quickly made, as opposed to traditional vaccines, which take a significantly longer amount of time in order to produce and can be difficult, especially in the setting of an acute event such as a pandemic.
Studies have also shown that mRNA technology has helped to prevent more than 2 million deaths and kept some 18 million people out of the hospital. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic now as you head home. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Let's start off in Scottsdale. 101 Pima Freeway southbound, approaching Indian School all the way in through the 202 Red Mountain Freeway heavy, costing you plenty of extra time. I-10 westbound, it all starts at the mini stack, and then that long run of slowing takes you all the way out through Avondale Boulevard. Service Street collisions, downtown Phoenix, 7th Avenue, south of Indian School, 32nd Street at Thunderbird, and just reported a collision, 40th Street at Greenway. Traffic brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Now, back to the War Room. Insight and analysis about the biggest political stories in AZ and DC.
And we're joined by the good and the great of the Valley. Mari Rabago.
Thank you.
Is with us.
Thank you.
Former Arizona State Senator Michelle Ugenti-Rita. I wrote the R in there too. And Barry Markson. Anyway.
I gave you a rolling Bendito entre las mujeres.
Barry Markson. Yes. So inside the War Room. All right. How about this? Is Arizona about to build its own version of alligator Alcatraz in Marana, Arizona? That is apparently in the works, so to speak.
Yeah, I don't know if it's, they're not going to use alligators, but are they
not going to last long? I'll tell you that.
Scorpions.
Snakes.
There's a facility that has been bought
It was abandoned's the wrong term. Wasn't being used.
Yeah, prison.
It's
been
a private company.
Sold to a company that runs immigration detention centers.
Yeah.
Now, again, we've had Wendy Rogers, say, oh, this is great. We're gonna do. We're
As long as I get to put her in it, I'm good.
So what could Arizona do here if they were to build something like this?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, is it going to be a regular detention center, or is somebody going to go out of their way to say, I like what they're doing in Florida. Let's make Arizona's version of it.
Well, I think that's what they're talking about. I think a lot of that's for show. I mean, a lot of news attention on this alligator Alcatraz in Florida, which, by the way, there's all sorts of environmental issues now. They're not sure they're going to be able to use it. There's all sorts of things going on there. But look, Trump's talking about needing places to put all these people that he's rounding up. But I will tell you, they're actually deporting less people than other presidents have. So I don't know that we need all this extra space that they keep saying. I'm not sure why it's been so difficult.
Well, the deportations in July were down.
Yeah.
Yes, like the jobs, right? That's another topic for later on. I'm sorry.
We're going to get to that later.
What about Tent City?
Hold on. Are you tying the jobs?
Do you support Tent City?
Okay, I'll let you guys go.
No, I don't.
I mean, that's good.
No,
yeah.
I mean, no, I don't.
You said it. I
Inhumanity way of treating people. No, I do not. I do not support that. Just like what's happening right now, where they're not raiding areas where the criminals are not going after criminals. They're going after families that have been here for many years, doing the right thing, paying taxes, being good citizens, waiting for their turn to get
citizens.
to that. To become citizens, to become residents of this country, and they're going about it the right way. But they're being treated like criminals when they're not, or they're running after farm workers. They're picking the food that you put on the table and I put on the table. Is that the right?
Yeah, I mean,
America?
Michelle, there's an example here right in Arizona. It was in Peoria of a woman she's Chinese.
Yeah,
she's been here for over 20 years.
We talked about it a few weeks ago.
Yes. And I mean, is that okay? So she's productive. She has businesses. She employs people. She's married to a U.S. citizen. She has children that are here who are U.S. citizens. Is that really the person we need to deport?
We talked about that a few weeks ago on this show, and the issue with that is we had a failed immigration system that should have dealt with her illegality, decades ago, and she had many, many warnings, and she decided to roll the dice, and it's a perfect example of why you do need to enforce the law, and I think she serves as a lesson.
That's going forward, and we can certainly say that, but for all the people that are here, are those the people that our resources should be pointed at? To go find the person who's a business owner and productive and has children and is married to a citizen, and that's who we're spending our attention on, not the criminals, not the people who just recently came to the country.
The law is the law. If we wanted, to your point, then Barry, if we wanted to have different considerations, then those need to be drafted and written in our statute. But if you're going to have a law that says it's illegal to cross
so they can come and change it again, like they're trying to do.
I'm really being, very matter of fact about it. Then you have to have a system that adheres to that, and so that we have a rule of law and we have standards. If we don't think that's the right standard, then address it statutorily.
Let me get one thing in before we have to break.
And so that people have to understand.
So somebody mentioned the farm workers.
I did.
Okay. Trump suggested this is towards the farm workers. He said people who live in the inner city are not doing farm work. He said Hispanic migrants do it naturally.
It was so racist. It's unbelievable.
Let me read the rest of it.
The literal definition of racism.
What Trump said, what happens if they get a bad back? They don't get a bad back, because if they got a bad back, they die. So I think he's obviously what he's saying
trying
is
to make an exception.
They naturally know how to do the work in the farms.
Yeah.
And does that mean he wants to keep?
Yeah, he wants to make an exception, unlike what you just said for farm workers.
Please, 2 words. It's embarrassing for a president to give that kind of statements as he keeps going on and on and on. Not only racist, but embarrassing in so many ways of intelligence. But the other thing is, and what is really frustrating for many people, and this is regardless of what aisle you are of the immigration, is the way he's going. He made those comments after he started being pressured by big-time farmers.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have the labor to pick up their crops. And they're losing millions and millions of dollars. What's going to happen in Yuma, the capital of the lettuce? What's going to happen if they keep going after farm workers? And at the end of the day, I don't care if you're Republican or Democrat, you're going to be paying the price.
Yeah, but Trump sounds like he's going to make an exception for farm workers.
Possibly.
I do think what Michelle said, I don't disagree entirely that we are supposed to be a country of laws and there is a rule of law. But what we're really talking about is prosecutorial discretion. Prosecutors and law enforcement, they decide where to put their resources. And that's the question here. It's not whether somebody broke the law and coming to the country legally. It's which of those people are we going to go after. We can't get everybody. But should we be focused on those people or people who are actually criminals and doing something harmful as opposed to those who are helping?
We got to leave it on that. We're out of time. Coming up, we got the second half of the War Room.
Yeah, we're going to dig into this. Is Arizona's ESA, the Empowerment Scholarship Account Program, giving kids a better education or bankrupting the state? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken inside the War Room on KTAR.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming in August. You'll hear from the patients and families getting life-saving care at one of our country's premier children's hospital networks. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Called my buddies over at the Arizona Painting Company, and I said, give me a good deal. What's the best deal? What's the best deal I could give everybody? A lot of people are texting me, here at the station or emailing me. I want to get my house painted. You talk about it, the Arizona Painting Company. You've been talking about them for almost 20 years. And so I got so many of these texts and emails. I called the Arizona Painting Company. I said, give me a deal. Here's the deal. 20% off in August. Biggest discount of the year. 20% off in August. You want to get the outside of your house painted? 20%. You want to get the inside of your house painted? Save 20%. This is the best deal of the year, and really a great time to get your house painted. Kids are back at school, right? You can get the whole interior painted. It's no big deal. How about the exterior? A lot of people say, well, it's too hot to paint. The Arizona Painting Company says it's never too hot to paint. The guys show up a little bit earlier. They work around the sun. They get your house done in a couple of days. And they use the best paint specifically formulated for the hot Arizona climate, so it is going to last. 20% off. I'll send you the 20% off. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Arizona summers are no joke. And if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. If you have low T, you can start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, if you have lack of energy, you're having trouble in the bedroom maybe, you probably have low T. The solution? Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it boosts your sex drive. Book for free a video consultation today at redmountainweightloss.com or use the keyword on your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hi, I'm Stewart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisors.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The National Weather Service in Phoenix is expecting hot temperatures to stick through the week. Sean Benedict with the National Weather Service says we may break a heat record again tomorrow with a forecast valley high of 117. And he also says the valley will stay dry this weekend.
Pattern's still not great for showers and storms in the valley. Chances are very low. They're under 10% through the end of the week, and then maybe get up to 10, 20% this weekend.
Benedict does say the valley could see more rain in mid-August, a potential break in a lacking monsoon. The defending Big 12 champs are roughing it in the woods. The ASU football team is staying up near Payson for their annual bonding trip at Camp Tontozona. But could this year's retreat be the start of something special? ASU pregame and postgame host Jeff Munn thinks so.
Sleeping giant. I've heard it for 40-plus years. Now, this might finally be that moment that Arizona State's ready to awaken and be a part of the national picture in college football for an extended period.
The Devils will kick off the season August 30th against the NAU Lumberjacks. Alongside Apple CEO Tim Cook, President Trump announcing the tech giant has committed to investing $100 billion more in the U.S. At the White House today, ABC's Mary Bruce.
Apple saying it will use glass made in Kentucky on iPhones and Apple Watches. But the company stopping short of giving Trump what he's been demanding, that the iPhone be fully produced in the U.S.
This is a significant step toward the ultimate goal of ensuring that iPhones sold in the United States of America also are made in America.
But experts tell us that's a, quote, fairy tale that could send costs skyrocketing. By one estimate, manufacturing the iPhone in the U.S. could nearly triple its cost, up to roughly $3,500 per phone.
Earlier this year, the president threatened to impose 25% tariffs on imported smartphones, including iPhones, unless the makers relocate their plants to the U.S. Time to check the roads now. Let's go to Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Watching your cameras in the West Valley, it's a crash along southbound 17 at Bethany Home Road. In fact, they're moving the accident off the freeway as I speak. Parking lot light conditions, damage done all the way back to about Dunlap. Southbound 51 running extremely tight from an earlier accident. Camelback all the way in through the 202 Red Mountain mini stack, and a crash in the Northwest Valley. 101 westbound approaching 35th Avenue. Fire crews right now cutting off a couple of lanes. Make sure you squeeze all the way to your left. Monumental delays right now back to about 7th Street. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder. AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We broke a heat record today, hitting 115 at Sky Harbor. Our extreme heat warning continues until Friday night. We could break a record again tomorrow with a high expected at 118, 92 for the overnight low. In Surprise, it's 114. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Now, back to the War Room. Insight and analysis about the biggest political stories in AZ and DC.
Welcome back to the second half of the War Room. Every Wednesday from 5 till 6. A political symposium, if you will.
Even if you won't.
It's Bruce and Gatos, and we invite a panel in, and today we've got Mari Ramago, journalist, entrepreneur, businesswoman. We've got the former Arizona State Senator Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and we've got KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson. We're going to shift from immigration, deportations, Arizona's alligator Alcatraz. Let's go to something local. Arizona's ESA program. So this is where any Arizona family, regardless of income, can obtain an education voucher. And a typical ESA scholarship is like $7,000 or $8,000. And what we're finding is people are using it for buying a $16,000 cello.
Some people.
Some are buying Rolex watches. We've got private music lessons that it's almost $7 million.
Trips to San Diego Zoo.
Correct. Okay.
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld. And there is no oversight because only 12 people are looking into what.
About 90,000 accounts.
How do we fix this? Because we're going to go bankrupt. This is not working.
Yeah,
Barry?
it's going to cost the state of Arizona over $1 billion this year. There's almost no oversight at all, to the point where the superintendent of public instruction, Tom Horn, has said any submission of up to $2,000, we're just going to give it to you. It's just automatic.
Under $2,000,
yeah,
we don't look at
it. We don't audit it.
No, they said they're going to go back and audit it later, but they still only have 12 people, so that's really not going to happen. So that's what's going on. And then the ones they are looking at that are over that, they're finding some abuses. Now, do the vast majority of people who get these things abuse them? No. I mean, let's not act like everybody's doing this. But as in any government program, there's fraud. There's people who are using it fraudulently. And I think we would all agree that the money shouldn't go to buy a Rolex watch, and it shouldn't go to pay for vacations. And Channel 12 and Craig Harris is doing a very nice job of going through this. They've done requests for documents. They've gone through it, and
they're being met with some resistance. With going after these documents.
They definitely are. But what we're finding is, and this is the part I don't understand, if you want to have this program, and people who support this program, and I'm not a big fan, but if you support this program, wouldn't you want to have things in place to make sure there's accountability and that there's responsibility, that it's being used appropriately? Why is it a bad thing that Tom Horn is saying, I want to make sure it's not being abused and there's no fraud? That's a good thing. But the MAGA folks, like Turning Point USA, they literally found somebody to primary him, another Republican to primary a Republican, because all he said, I like the program, I support the program, we're trying to do everything right. All he said is, I don't want people to abuse it or for there to be fraud. Why is that a bad thing?
Michelle, you've been in these meetings in the legislature, and do they care that some of this money is being misused?
Absolutely, and they have passed reforms, and I think you have bipartisan support for this program. I mean, look at the last 3 years under Hobbs. What has she championed that radically changes this program in any way? Nothing.
Because that's not true. Actually,
I think fundamentally she supports it because the public's there and they support it. They understand that K through 12 public education has been an epic failure. They bought way too into wokeness. They are not results oriented, and they're a pit of wasted money. So the public supports the dollars following the student so that families have the ability to put money and their efforts behind educational opportunities that best support, their individual kids' needs. And that's been highly popular.
What's this, if I'm not mistaken, and please if you correct me, it's mostly used by families that have kids with special needs that need speech classes or things like that.
Originally.
That's not true. That's what it used to be.
Back in the day.
Started like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what it is now, the governor did propose a cap so that wealthy families couldn't use it. What the majority of people who are using it, though, Madi, are wealthy families who already were sending their kids to private schools. They were already paying for it themselves or using the tax credit, and now they're getting paid back. So they're getting $7,500 or $15,000 or $22,000, depending on how many kids they have, from the government. So it's rich families getting money back from the government to send their own kids to private school. That's where the majority of the money goes. And Governor Hobbs did propose a cap. Say if you have an income of this level, you're not going to be able to use it. Things like that. Republicans
like
said
means testing.
Right. I don't know why.
She barely put any effort into it. I mean,
I don't disagree.
I don't know why she didn't make it a red
otherwise,
line.
I mean, she didn't die on the sword. This wasn't something that
we
was.
asked her why didn't she refuse to pass a budget unless this was
exactly right. That's exactly my point. She obviously doesn't feel like she's on the right side of this issue because I think to Barry's point, I mean, spending money on Rolexes and trips to SeaWorld is not what people think this money should be used for. But people understand that we have a broken K through 12 system. They have been unhappy for decades, and this has really freed up a lot of families to now have an educational direction and opportunity that's tailored fit for their kids' needs, and it's not a one-size-fits-all in education.
So let me ask you this, and I appreciate this discussion. I didn't know this. Some of the law is written that if you're, for example, if you're homeschooling your kid and you get $7,500 a year and you don't spend that money, you can keep the money in the account and use it to send your kids to college.
Correct.
So people are, now the state doesn't give me any money to send my kid to college. I mean, they might go to a state-funded
ridiculous.
School, but is that okay, Michelle? I mean, is that okay with you? As even if you agree,
unspent dollars can be used for
Well,
college.
I thought it was K through 12.
No.
I didn't think it was college, and that's what people were using it for.
And it's tens and tens of millions of dollars. Is that okay?
We subsidize higher ed all the time, and we
But we do it for everybody. We don't just do it for people who are sending their kids to private school.
This is accessible to anyone. Anyone could use this program. That's why it's called.
Not if you go to public school.
No.
Not if you go to public. No.
Well,
if I send my kids,
it's not true. It's not everyone, and it's
But
not
you have the
to
option
access
to
to
use this.
everyone.
It's the opportunity to use it is accessible to everyone.
I sent my kids to public school. The government did not
So
come in
did
and
I.
say, "Here's $7,500 a year to send your kid to college." No,
Guys, I'm
nobody
making
did
the
that.
math. I'm the oldest of 9. Imagine the money that my parents would make with this program, right? And being very sarcastic in that aspect, obviously. So,
Just a little.
There's no access to it in it. So if it's abused by a few, and is being largely given to high-profile or high-income families, then it's not right.
It's not given to them. There are families that are taking advantage of it. It's anyone could use it. It's available to anyone.
But don't you think that the way it's structured,
we could have
people of means are going to be the ones who can take advantage of it? When you think about, I'm going to send my kid to a school on the other side of town. Well, somebody's going to have to drive them there or get them there. Like, you know,
I think there's
there
a
are
larger
certain
conversation that we have. I mean, there's a reason why this program has exploded.
Because you're giving away free money.
No, it's because you have a K through 12 institution that is in.
Yeah, actually, that's not
I'm
true.
pick up kids. They're money makers at this point.
Let me get Barry in real quick. Last word on this, Barry.
Actually, that's not true. The vast majority, if you look at the zip codes, the parents, the families that are using this, the vast majority of them are not coming from areas where schools are bad. They're coming from wealthy areas where schools are good, but parents want to do something else. Look, it was the same thing when charter schools started. My kids went to a good elementary school, and people still left to go to the charter school because the perception was it was better. The testing wasn't better. It didn't end up being better. But that was it's not my opinion. Those are the statistics.
That's
those
probably
are
not what those parents would say.
Yeah, they'd say, I thought this might be better, so I sent my kid. That's fine.
We're
I have no
leave it at
problem
that.
with school choice.
We're going to leave it at that. The ESA topic and issue is not going anywhere. Bruce?
Up next, inside the war room, does Trump's firing of a labor statistician over weak job reports put an end to the era of real data? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken, inside the war room, coming up next.
All right, so we broke a record today, 115. Hottest August, what is it, the 6th? Ever. August 6th, hottest ever. Okay. You need Howard Air and Plumbing's phone number right now. And I urge you to put it in your cell. And here's why. Tomorrow we could get 118. There's always a chance your AC is going to go out. There's always a chance your AC is not working properly. If you have an elderly loved one in your home, if you leave the house and you have animals and pets there, listen, if your AC goes out, you're going to want Howard Air's phone number right in your cell because we're talking some serious business. 118 outside means it's going to be about 105, 107 inside. So 602-953-2766. 602-953-2766. And if you think your AC right now is barely hanging on, you need to get Howard Air and Plumbing out there ASAP because it's going to be a hot August. 602-953-2766. Call Howard Air and Plumbing.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, They guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 60 or over, ask about RJP's special August discounts on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597 by August 7th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Be honest. You love to hear a compliment. Who doesn't? I'm Jamie West, and when someone tells you how great you look, it makes you feel good. And when you think you look great and feel healthy and more energetic, there's nothing better. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss can get you there. The secret isn't a lifetime of counting calories, extreme exercise, or a trendy shot. It's about resetting your metabolism and creating simple, healthy habits to support it. This simple secret will change your life. I've lost about 50 pounds. I'm keeping it off by eating the right kinds of foods at the right times of day. You'll see results quickly, too. I lost 8 pounds the first week. So stop yo-yo dieting. Reset your metabolism naturally, safely, and effectively with the Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss exclusive 3-step protocol. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. There's no reason you can't get started right now. Schedule your free consultation. Call 602-832-7440. 602-832-7440. Or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. United Airlines has grounded flights at major airports all across the country today, including at Phoenix Sky Harbor. The airline tells us a technology issue is to blame, and additional flight delays are expected tonight as they work through the issue. And that means you'll want to check on your flight before you leave for the airport this evening. Again, United Airlines says a technology issue has led it to ground flights all across the country, and this will continue on into the evening. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Let's check on the traffic on the roads right now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
The big news in the Northwest Valley, a crash on the 101 westbound Agua Fria Freeway approaching 35th Avenue. A couple of right lanes completely cut off, squeeze all the way to your left, and you betcha you're creeping and crawling because of that, with delays back to approaching 7th Street on the 101 westbound Agua Fria. Silver Street collisions, only one on the big board, 40th Street at Greenway. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no others. Schedule your tour right now at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With Life Source, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Life Source, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Now, back to the War Room. Insight and analysis about the biggest political stories in AZ and DC.
We are inside the war room, joined by our esteemed guest, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson, former Arizona State Senator Michelle Ugenti-Rita, and from Mary Rabago Productions, a journalist, an entrepreneur, and a businesswoman. Oh, it's Mary Rabago.
I love how you roll your eyes. I gotta say.
Appreciate having you guys all in here. So I'm old enough to remember last week when we got a jobs report that led to the firing of the person who did the math. Will this bad jobs report and the firing of the statistician, for back of better terms, is this the end of real data as we know it? Could we ever believe another jobs report again?
I want to answer that question.
Oh,
I don't love Trump. I don't hate Trump. I like some of the things he does. The other stuff makes me crazy. But I think when you fire somebody like this, does anyone really think he's going to install someone decent, or is it going to be a total puppet? And then they're going to pump out fake numbers to boost his image.
Yeah. Right.
I think that's
he's
what's
going to
going
call
to
up
happen.
and tell him what the number is.
Yeah. And even if he doesn't now, let's say he puts, because to be honest with you, this is really just collecting data and putting it out there. But even if he doesn't do that, that's the perception. And this is what authoritarians do. They don't like the information. They fire the guy who gave them the information. And the information was bad. It wasn't just a low jobs report for July at 73,000 jobs. It took the prior 2 months, June and May, down from 258,000 jobs to like 50,000 total. I mean, it was really low. So,
but jobs and data revisions are common
all the time.
And it's happened for decades.
Well, because the first Friday of the month, it's an estimate.
Yeah.
And then they actually go back and count, and so they have to readjust the ones. And they were wildly off on their estimates.
They literally call employers and say, "How many people did you hire?" And they call people. That's a survey. But then later they actually get real numbers and they can figure it out. So before anybody says, "Well, the Biden administration did this and the numbers all benefited Biden or Kamala at the end of last year," that's not true. The numbers were bad at the end of last year, and they weren't helpful for Kamala. So it's just Trump talking and saying things that aren't true. This was bad, and Trump doesn't like numbers, and this is just one more step, one more brick in this authoritarian wall that he's building, and we're all just kind of watching it happen as if it's not a big thing.
And regardless of the party that you represent, we are all just watching it. He always does this. It doesn't impact positively his image, and he goes after them. He talks without facts. We have seen that. And if you saw also the former person in that position that was in Trump's era said that the one that got fired had nothing to do. They get the documentations of the data on Wednesday and just report it. So it's just somebody had to
They're a math nerd.
Yes, but the point is we're missing the big fact.
You guys,
here.
he fired one bureaucrat. Oh my God!
No,
everybody,
not the bureaucrat.
get their
not the bureaucrat. No.
Everyone's panties is in a bunch about it, but it's one guy.
Michelle, this is not about one person. It's about the way he behaves constantly.
But isn't it about numbers?
No, it's not.
No, I think it's numbers.
You're
undoing 4 years
economy.
of detrimental, terrible, harmful policies from Biden. You know, things are going to be a little rocky, and it's not the only barometer
it has nothing to do
for
with
the economy.
I am so sorry. I disagree with you completely.
I just want to create
the overall health for the economy. You have stock, inflation, consumer spending. There are a lot of things that go into determining
low job numbers
where
make
the
him
economy
look bad.
is.
That's
I get it. I'm not here to tell you.
Let me get Barry in.
Except for the,
I'm just telling you, it's moving.
What Michelle's saying is right. There's a lot of things in the economy, but except for the stock market, which is very good right now, everything else is down. So I mean,
it's actually not very good.
Except inflation is up. So inflation is up, gas prices are up, egg price. I mean, all that grocery prices are up, and
not according to Trump. Though.
Manufacturing jobs are down.
He doesn't go grocery shopping, by the way.
We have less manufacturing jobs right now than we did at this time last year in the United States. These are things.
You think this would all be better under Biden? Harris?
It was better under Biden. Under Biden.
Oh my!
Last quarter, the first quarter of this year, the GDP was in the negative. That didn't happen under Biden.
There was
once
no
we got past
economy under Biden.
And Biden wasn't running the White House.
But we're losing that point here. The image that we're having worldwide now. Our economy, it's not stable.
Look,
it's not in good
bumpy.
sense. And then if he reacts like this to everything that attacks his image,
His
especially his ego.
I think you should fire anyone who
about
attacks him. That's what I think.
Well, he pretty much goes after everyone.
I don't
know
wanna-
if you have seen
News
the news
organizations,
lately. Yes.
everything, yeah.
There's
I
no
don't wanna-
freedom of speech.
You're
I don't
There's
wanna lose-
nothing.
I don't
I
wanna
hope he comes after me. I'm looking for the day.
Barry, last word.
The point of this is he fired somebody whose whole job was just to put out the truth, to put out factual numbers.
Yeah, we don't
There's
want
no evidence that the numbers were inaccurate, and he fired that woman for no reason other than he didn't like the numbers.
Are we going to get numbers that we trust?
No.
That's the thing.
No,
that's
we're not.
gonna people.
And that's a problem.
All right. That's the war room.
Especially
Thanks
with the
again.
Fake media.
Appreciate all of you being in here, for goodness sakes. Mary Rabago, Michelle Ucenti Rita, and Barry Markson. Appreciate all of you being inside the war
And then
room.
the cordial handshake at
High
the
fives,
end
handshakes.
of the war room
Oh,
takes
yeah.
place.
On the way out the door. Hey,
That's
coming
right.
up next, we
Hands
got to
in.
check the
Hands in.
headlines on the way, and then why are certain toys being thrown at WNBA players during games? Do we have to talk about
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know how we're going to talk. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Better not be too outspoken. All right, let's talk about your water. Let's talk about Connecticut and why you need one in your house. I've had Connecticut in my house for 20 years. It is absolutely the best thing I've ever purchased and put inside of my house. You know, that Connecticut can come to your home. You mentioned Gatos, they'll do it for free. They'll test your water. They'll tell you about Connecticut systems. And they'll actually give you a water score. So there are some signs like water spots and dingy laundry or, dry skin. That indicates your water score isn't going to be as high as it should. So I want you to call Connecticut, 602-910-6570. Again, they'll come to your house. It's free if you mention me. They'll take a look at your pipes. They will test your water, and they will show you what is in your drinking water, and you are not going to like it. 602-910-6570. You can check them out at aquazona.com.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve.
Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. We broke a daily heat record today. Tomorrow, we'll likely do it again. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is cool in the newsroom and has more.
The National Weather Service Phoenix is expecting hot temperatures to stick this week with an extreme heat warning in effect through Friday in much of central Arizona. Lead meteorologist Sean Benedict adding,
tomorrow we're forecasting 117 in Phoenix as well. So we're expecting back-to-back days with record-breaking high temperatures. Things start to drop a little bit as we head into the end of the week and this weekend.
And he says rain is also unlikely this weekend as conditions remain dry.
Maybe we can get some outflow impacts in here from thunderstorms, maybe some gusty winds, maybe some blowing dust down to the south, but that's mostly what we're looking at.
And Benedict does say there may be more rain in mid-August. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
United Airlines has grounded flights at major airports across the country today, including here in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. The airline tells us a technology issue is to blame, and additional flight delays are expected this evening as they work through the issue. That means you're going to want to check on your United flight before you leave for the airport this evening.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs visited Madison Park Middle School this afternoon, highlighting nearly $6 million in school lunch funding. This funding will go toward making reduced-price lunch meals free and Sunbucks for free meals during the summer. Hobbs says this will fund 10 million free meals this school year. Votes are coming in from Santan Valley, where two-thirds of voters are in favor of incorporating and making Santan Valley a town. Tyler Hudgens of Incorporate Santan Valley tells Arizona's Morning News of the benefits of becoming the 10th largest municipality in the valley.
Santan Valley residents have been overlooked for far too long, and they can get the services that they need and have local representation of leaders who live in our community, are invested in our community, and can help chart that path forward.
Votes are still coming in. Early results show two-thirds of voters are in favor of incorporation. It's possible that President Trump and Russian President Vladimir Putin could meet as soon as next week. That's according to a White House official. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff returned from Moscow and relayed to the president that Putin would like to meet. ABC's Tom Sufi-Burridge has more from Paris.
I think the fact that Putin and Trump might meet is very significant in itself. I mean, according to a White House official, the Russians offered a Trump-Putin meeting, and Trump's response was that he's open to that if Putin also meets with Ukrainian President Zelensky. Now, that official stressing nothing is set in stone in terms of the timings or location of a possible meeting, and no confirmation from Ukraine or from Russia that these meetings will indeed take place.
Turning to Wall Street today, the Dow was up by 82 points, closing out the day at 44,193. The S&P up 45, and the NASDAQ rose 252. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on traffic now at Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Tie-ups in the Northwest Valley. A crash 101 westbound Agua Fria Freeway approaching 35th Avenue. Couple right lanes remain cut off with emergency crews. You're creeping and crawling from that point all the way back to approaching Cave Creek. That's on the westbound 101 Agua Fria. One Service Street collision just reported 91st Avenue at Thomas. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
A record-breaking high temp today at Sky Harbor Airport was 115 degrees. The low tonight expected to be 92, and tomorrow on up to 118. 112 on Friday, and our extreme heat warning is still in effect until Friday night at 8 o'clock. Right now in Phoenix, we're still hanging in at 115. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Yes! A lot of people tell you it's the best of the hours.
I'm exhausted again. So every time 6:05 rolls around on a Wednesday, I've got nothing left.
Yeah, you're all
The
burned
war
out.
room takes it out of you, man.
Just saps you of your energy.
Nothing like it on the radio. I say it every week, and I'm right every week. If you're missing the war room at 5 o'clock on Wednesday, shame, I know your name.
Thanks again for Barry,
They were
Mary,
great. Michelle was
and
terrific.
Michelle.
Yep.
Barry, Mary, Michelle. Yes.
Yeah.
Appreciate them all being in here.
Yeah.
So, Gatos.
You need help with this one.
I need a lot of help with this one because I have a potty mouth. There is an issue going on at WNBA games, not just one, but multiple WNBA games, including one here in Phoenix. The issue is of, I hate to use the term fans, people that are going there to commit trouble, throwing items on the court. No, can't say items.
So we're gonna cloak it because I'm not gonna use a dirty word on the air.
No.
It's a certain type of a toy.
A toy,
not for kids though.
No, what kind of a toy?
That's all I need to say. It's adult.
An adult toy, like a jet ski.
It's not a jet ski.
Okay,
Pickleball racket.
It is not that. Oh. I think if you saw it, you'd be like, I know exactly what that is.
Hold up.
So
Gatos.
They're being thrown.
Yeah.
And hopefully you guys know what we're talking about. I don't know how else to explain it.
You use your imagination.
It's an adult toy.
An adult toy being thrown at women athletes.
Right.
It's happened 3 times now, including at the Mercury game. Last night it happened.
Oh,
was the last one. Hold on.
Are you serious?
I have some breaking news.
Break it.
According to Trenton Hooker at Fox 10 Phoenix, the suspect accused of throwing a green toy at last night's Phoenix Mercury game just appeared in court. One Caden Lopez, age 18, is accused of hitting someone with a toy. Lopez faces at least 2 charges, including assault and disorderly conduct. I tweeted his mugshot.
Good. I listen. I think
he doesn't look like he's not laughing at it. Like it wasn't. It probably was funny. He thought it was funny when he did it. It ain't funny now.
Okay. Well, why are people? Is it 3 or 4 now? Are we still at 3? Okay.
3, including one here.
Right. The reason that, and it's men that are going to the WNBA game, and they're throwing this thing object. Thank you very much. A green, massive.
Hey.
It is misogynistic. That is what we're looking at here. You have women who are doing their best at playing basketball. They're professionals. If you don't like the game, if you don't like the way that they play, don't go and see it. But
don't go there to disrupt the game and throw things at players, which is besides the disrespect, it's dangerous.
I get it, but I think the reason is worse. I don't think you're going to get hurt necessarily getting hit by one of those things, although I don't think I'd want to. There's a growing consensus among the players that these stunts, it is a disrespect and a backlash toward female athletes.
It's meant to demean them.
Right. You're not throwing that out there as a, hey, you guys are playing well.
Well, you're not throwing it at LeBron.
No, you're not. You're not throwing it on an NBA court.
Right.
So are you trying to say by throwing that thing on the court, men are better than you at basketball? Well, guess what? Yes, men are better than women at basketball. It's biology. But it doesn't mean you have to demean these women who are trying to thrive in a professional league. I think it's really disgusting.
We did have a player that had apparently hit her, Sophie Cunningham.
And it's embarrassing.
Absolutely.
It's
there's no argument about that. There is no argument about that.
You don't want to get hit by that thing.
No. But yeah, it strikes me that, well, and maybe the lesson in this is they're arresting the people that are doing this.
Yeah, good.
This is a crime to throw something at a professional basketball player or throw something on the court. You don't just get kicked out. These people are getting charged with crimes.
Yeah. Players are saying it's super disrespectful.
I think it's hard to argue against that.
Their players are demanding better arena security.
I don't know what you do with that.
I don't know how you get it in the game. I mean, I
bring it in?
Know how you bring it in.
Well, I've got some ideas.
It's not an easy.
I mean, not that I would. Oh God.
So coordinated. So one person did it, and other people thought it was.
This was
so
about
funny.
10 days ago, the first time it happened, and that was in Atlanta.
Right.
And they caught that guy.
Yes.
He went to the Hooskow also.
So the people who are throwing it are intending to go viral, but you're ending up in jail.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth the TikTok clout or whatever it is they think they're getting for this.
No. So I think the league's got to crack down on this.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking about it's amazing how when Caitlin Clark enters the league, that people enjoy talking about this league and watching her play. But I do find, you know, the last time we talked about the WNBA, remember there was a timeout called on the court because a woman who was playing ball, I don't remember her name, a wig came off.
She was one of Phoenix players.
That's right. It was a Phoenix player.
Yeah, and she ran off the court.
Right, and because that's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing as well. But I don't think that exactly wraps the league in glory either.
No. And then people that saw it, they started like making fun of her, and then they kicked those fans out. And I'm thinking, I'm sorry, that woman's wig came off. I think it's funny. I might laugh. I laugh at bad stuff like that.
But there's a line.
I don't think that person should be kicked out of a ball game. I obviously think that if you're throwing this, you know, this thing, this toy, if you will.
Yeah, but I'm just going to say, if you took your cup of soda and threw it at a player.
Yeah, but it's different.
I'm just saying, anytime you're throwing something, we have a problem.
But they're throwing this specific thing,
right,
which is
disrespectful.
It's so disrespectful.
It's meant, and that's what it's meant to be.
Right. It's meant to be misogynistic.
We've done a good job of dancing around the name.
Well, I don't want to say the name.
I don't want to say the name either, for goodness sakes. I'm glad I haven't said it by accident up until now.
No, there's no reason.
But again, we have, they've literally, and that's not a joke, they've arrested, at least here in Phoenix, they arrested the person, and they're being charged with assault and disorderly conduct. 18 years old.
So let's try and get into the head of the guy who is doing this.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what it is.
Okay, so hold on. So one happened July 29th. A couple days later, it happened again.
Yeah.
August 5th, it took place.
And then
right.
That was yesterday. August
that
5th,
was with, Sophia Cunningham.
Yeah.
And so it's somebody saw the first guy do it.
Yeah.
And then they said, okay, we're going to copy that.
Yeah.
So what's in these men's head? You said you know.
I think I do.
Okay. They hate women?
This is all about going viral. This is about social media. This is about clout. This is how they're going to make their mark.
You don't think it's about disrespect and misogyny?
I don't think they think that deep about it.
I think there's undertones.
You know,
I think if you're gonna
this
go
18-year-old kid, I mean, there's a possibility that he already hates women. I don't know.
Right.
But I think, he's like, oh, that's funny. I could do that. Maybe, I'll film myself doing it. It'll be on TikTok. Think of all the likes I'll get. Like, I don't think, I'd love to think that this went any deeper than that. I don't think they think that through.
Maybe the first person. I don't know. I do think that
the copycats?
I don't know. I think with all of them, there are misogynistic undertones.
If they hadn't figured that out, they're going to know now.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they didn't already know that. So
stop throwing that stuff onto the court.
Yeah. Don't throw anything on the court, but certainly don't throw...
Certainly not those things.
Those things.
Yeah, it's designed to demean women. That's it.
Right, because you wouldn't throw it at a guy's...
No, you would not.
I mean, you wouldn't throw it at the Suns.
No, you would not.
What would the point of that be?
Exactly.
Okay. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has that for us. And then coming up next, you'll never believe who's buying up all the homes in the Valley. We got it. We figured it out. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I want to send you to Aria Dental Implant Center. If you've got broken or missing teeth, you need to meet Dr. Joe and the team. They are fantastic. Life will change for you. People who have gone to Aria, life-changing experiences. And I'll tell you how. I mean, if you're somebody who has broken or missing teeth, you hide your smile. If you're someone with broken or missing teeth, you can't eat the foods that are good for you, the proteins and the fruit. You can't chew them. And if you can't chew them, you can't digest them. And so when you go to Aria, your life is going to be changed. You're going to feel more attractive because your teeth are going to be perfect. And I mean, they turn around your new teeth like quicker than ever before. It's all done in-house. Dr. Joe leads the way, over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Mention Gatos when you go and check them out online. Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. United Airlines has grounded flights at major airports across the country, which includes Phoenix Sky Harbor. The airline tells us a technology issue is to blame. Additional flight delays are expected this evening as they work through the issue, so you will definitely want to check on your flight before you leave for Sky Harbor this evening. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a check of the roads now, Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Good news in the Northwest Valley. That accident, 101 westbound, Iowa Freeway approaching 35th Avenue, now moved out of the way. It's clear. Still, however, some congestion, but rapidly improving. Spotty slowing remains I-10, the Papago Freeway from 75th Avenue all the way back in through downtown Phoenix. And one Service Street collision being worked on, 91st Avenue at Thomas. Traffic brought to you by AMCO. Beat the heat with AMCO. Get a free AC check and let the experts at AMCO help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google AMCO to find a location near you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Commander Bill. And school is back in session. That's right. By the way, 15 miles an hour in those school zones. Break it down.
Please.
All right.
You know, a kid got hit.
Yeah.
Out on the west side.
Please be careful.
He was on
schools.
a bike, and he's still in the hospital.
Please be careful. But school's back in session, and we're giving $2,500 to a lucky teacher each and every month. How do they win? Easy. Text the word teacher to 620-620, and you could nominate a deserving educator. Maybe they're your kid's teacher. Maybe they're in the family. Maybe you were in their class. I don't know. You tell us. They could be our next winner. Just text teacher to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Yeah, we've been doing this for years and afternoons, and we're going to continue to do it. And Bruce and I will go out to the school after the winter. It's fantastic.
Got to go see you.
Bring a big check.
We get the kids all wound up.
Yeah, and then we leave.
Running around.
Yeah, bring donuts.
Then we bounce.
And we had some winners over the summer.
Yes.
So now we got a little catch-up that we got to play. So you and I will be out at
go visit a couple
probably 2 schools this month.
I can live with that.
And yeah, we've got to get teachers a bonus because they don't make any money and they're not taking care of it.
They just started the school year back too. So what a great way to start the school year.
Let's do it.
Again, text the word teacher to 620-620. So some houses are selling. We've talked about this. We know I know you talk about it. There's a lot of homes for sale in the Valley right now, but somebody is buying homes.
Mm-hmm.
And about a quarter, 25%. 27%.
What's 27%?
It's more than a quarter, I think.
That's not what I meant. 27% are doing what?
Sorry. 20% of all homes sold so far this year in the United States are being bought by investors.
All right, let me ask you a question.
Real estate investors.
Okay.
Not homeowners, people not moving in.
No. So let's say you wanted to be a landlord
Okay.
So you went and purchased a home.
Yeah.
Now, you already live in another home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make me a real estate investor?
I don't think so.
Oh,
See,
okay.
that's what I'm asking. Like, is this an everyday person who says, you know what? I'd like to buy a home and then I'd like to rent it out. Does that count here? Or are we talking about companies that have come in? And I'll give you an example. We got that huge, massive thing going on, West Valley, the chips, and there are companies within there that are buying up real estate only to rent. They're buying dozens.
Those
and
are the big
dozens
companies.
and dozens of homes.
Yeah.
That will never be sold to somebody else. The company owns them, and they're going to rent them all
So
out.
I've got numbers for you. All right? The majority of real estate investors are actually, I guess you would call them mom and pops.
That's what I was wondering.
They own less than 5 homes.
All right.
1 to 5. You know what I'm saying? The ones that own 1,000 or more homes, they're called institutional investors. They own about 2.2% of homes. So we are talking about people who are, in some case, it's a second home, it's a rental property, whatever, 1 to 5 homes. But still, it is a dramatic change in the way that home ownership used to work. I'm going to guess, I don't know, when you bought a home, maybe you met the people that lived in it. Like when you sold your home, maybe you met the people moving.
Yeah.
Oh, Dave, make sure to take care of it.
Yeah.
Hey, this door's a little sticky. Be careful of this. My kids grew up here. Now you may never know who owns it necessarily. It's owned by a corporation. It's owned by investors.
Yeah, it's an interesting point. I don't know. I mean, I bought my first house in 2003, lived in it for a while, rented it out. That wasn't. I didn't like that.
That didn't.
So
good idea.
But when I did buy it, you go in to the house and like this was a while ago. The couple that lived there, they were hanging out on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew
And
not anymore.
there was a sign in the front yard.
Right.
Have you noticed that many times now you never know that a house in your
is even for
neighborhood
sale?
has even changed hands?
Well, in Arizona now, we are above the national average, which I would expect. I think 23% of homes in the state of Arizona are owned by investors, either small or large. But that's basically a quarter of all the homes are not owned by the person living in it. You're not buying from the homeowner.
Yeah, I mean the real problem we have in the valley is the median home price about $450.
Yeah,
and if you're young in your 20s or early 30s, you're going to have a hard time trying to buy that house unless, as I've said before, you are married, you have a 2-income household, and you're both making pretty decent money. That's how you afford a home if you're young.
Isn't this, though, having the effect? I wonder, and again, I'm not an economist. I only play one on the radio. Is this having the effect of kind of holding the housing market up? Because if you are an investor, you're under a different time frame and pressure than someone who's living in the house and needs to move. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're like, we can hold on to that a little bit. We're okay. We're not coming down on that price. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to somebody's like, dude, we got to get out of this place.
But if these investors are buying homes, let's just say at the median price, it's again, they've got a lot more money than the newlyweds.
Sure.
That both are working and they want to buy that house, but the numbers of homes are gonna go down.
Yeah.
It's gonna shrink. Because all those big investors are buying the homes. Yeah, they can easily get a $450,000 house.
Yeah, no problem. We'll take 2 of them.
So there are less of those $450,000 homes.
Because they're getting bought up
for
by
the younger
investors.
people.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, we talked about this the other day, and I mean this honestly. I'm not trying to be stupid. Is there such a thing as a starter home anymore? Is it a condo now? Do you have to have like a starter condo, like buy an apartment type thing?
Well, it's different. Are you talking about if we're talking about a starter home, an actual house?
An actual house, like it's got a front door and
you got to move to the outskirts a bit.
Not always.
Of Arizona.
Some cities are actually taking this on and building starter homes. They're working with companies and building.
They call it affordable homes.
It's more affordable. Yeah, it's for this very thing.
I saw Senator Ruben Gallego tweet today about how to get people back in the Democratic Party because I don't know what they stand for.
No.
They're
getting their butts kicked.
They're getting their butts kicked. They hit Joe Biden's, ailments and all that kind of stuff. And what he said was, how we get people back in the Democratic Party. We get the younger people, and we try and make homes more affordable. And
yeah,
so
but how do you? I think it's nice to say that.
It's my point.
Oh,
so I saw that and go, "That's great." Now, how do you do it?
Right, because I would say this.
Because if I'm young, if I'm 25 or 26,
you love hearing that.
And they say, and I've got a Democrat saying, we're going to help you get into a house, and you come up with an actual plan,
fair,
and I read that, and it looks good.
Right.
That is going to be good for me and my life.
You understand. I know you understand. Short of building millions of brand new homes, low-cost homes, the only way homes are going to become more affordable is if current homeowners lose the value of their homes. If housing prices go down, and they don't want that, just to make houses more affordable for others.
Nope.
Not if I lose half of my equity in my house. No, heck no. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. She's on top of things. And then coming up next, is it illegal for people to hike in Phoenix during the extreme heat warnings like today? Is it against the law to be on the trails? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
I do have a karaoke machine where we can just make
Can we do it like in your backyard and see what your neighbors do?
Let's scream into the void.
Yeah, for in your backyard, I'm going to turn it up and do Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
Wow. Some drowning in here. It was Pablo invited over.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Okay. So Bruce and I were talking about home prices. We were talking about buying homes. And I talk to the Lund Mortgage team all the time. All the time. And this is what they tell me. If you've been waiting or you've been sitting on the fence, it's time to look at the market again and call the Lund Mortgage team. Because right now we are in a buyer's market in the Valley. We haven't been able to say that for a while. There are homes for you to buy. Actually, there are 18,000 homes vacant in the Valley. We saw that Maricopa County added more housing units than any other county in the nation this past year. So, is it as easy to buy a house today as it was a few years ago? The answer is no. But it's not impossible, not even close. The Lund Mortgage team can get this. They can get this done for you. They'll tell you how much house you can afford. They'll give you a number. Then they're going to get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees. And they'll get you the pre-approval. It doesn't cost you a dime. And then you decide, okay, we've got the paperwork done. Let's talk about buying a house. And you go from there. 623-875-9940. Check them out at lundmortgage.com.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening, I'm Becky Lynn. After 10-year-old Rebecca Baptiste was allegedly killed by her father and his girlfriend, Governor Katie Hobbs is promising to find out why the Department of Child Safety didn't intervene, despite reportedly getting multiple complaints of abuse.
If there was something that we did not do right, we will do everything we can to correct that. That is our job. It is our responsibility to ensure Arizonans are safe, and we'll fix what went wrong if that's the case.
Both the father and his girlfriend have been arrested and are facing child abuse and first-degree murder charges. The Big 12 football champion Arizona State Sun Devils are gearing up for another season, maintaining old traditions while preparing for new and lofty expectations.
The Devils are up in Camp Tonazona near Payson, a tradition started back in the late 50s, staying in cramped cabins with no phones, not exactly what you'd expect for the defending D1 champs. ASU football pre- and post-game host Jeff Munn says it gives the team a chance to bond, and this year's camp could be the start of something special in the Valley that's been brewing for quite a while.
The idea of Arizona State being a consistent factor in the national college football picture is very much within their grasp. And it's been a long time since we've been able to say that.
The Sun Devils will be up at Camp T until Saturday. ASU kicks off their season against the NAU Lumberjacks August 30th. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And more sports. The Arizona Diamondbacks will wrap up their series with the Padres in San Diego tonight. You can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. First pitch, just moments away. And the Phoenix Mercury look to keep up their winning ways when they host Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever tomorrow night. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check traffic with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Knock on wood, your freeway's moving at a good pace. That's I-17 northbound headed toward the North Stack. The 51 northbound looking real good, along with I-10 the Papago Freeway westbound headed toward the 101. Let's give you the big thumbs up. One Service Street crash along 43rd Avenue, just a wee bit south of Van Buren. Traffic brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR News as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
After our record-breaking 115 at Sky Harbor today, 92 overnight, and we'll probably break another record tomorrow. We're expecting a possibility of 118 degrees. It's 111 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Remember the school district that spent $500,000 going to Vegas for a seminar? They could have done it right here in town. We'll talk to the local experts on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Yeah, but Vegas more fun.
It's a lot more fun.
If I've got to sit in a meeting, I want to go play craps afterwards.
You don't really play craps, do you?
I've never played it. I don't even know what it is.
There's lots of rules.
Yeah, there are too many.
It's
I play blackjack because I
confusing.
can only count to 21.
Is there dice involved?
In craps there is, yes. But there's a lot of rules.
Don't you roll the dice so you get an 11 or something? You want to know?
There's a whole bunch of numbers involved.
I've said it before.
Yeah.
I don't gamble because I don't know how to. And guess what? I don't like giving people free money.
Then you shouldn't. Yeah, you should. If you don't know what you're doing.
I'm not an ESA voucher.
Don't do it. By the way, if you missed any of the War Room earlier or any of the show, you can go back and listen to it on demand. We have the KTAR News app, which you should be downloading, obviously, KTAR.com, or wherever you get fine quality and a few mediocre podcasts, you can check out Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
I would recommend a sedative before the War Room.
Here we go.
War Room was great today. It's must listen to. I say it every day.
All right.
There's nothing like it on the radio, 5 to 6 on Wednesday.
Here. So it's like another day, another rescue. We had one again this morning. Another person on
another one this morning.
There was one this morning. Phoenix Trail, needing some form of assistance, rescue, or life-threatening situations to get off of it.
It's happening every day.
Almost every, and 115 today, setting a record. Going to be hotter tomorrow. And guess what? There's going to be people out on the trails.
I understand if you were in June and July when it was just a strange kind of, it wasn't particularly hot, but now we're hitting August and we've got, a record was reached today at 115 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's going to be 118.
Might break another record.
And we're going to talk about people getting dragged off a mountain, half in, half out.
So here's a question, and it's a fair one. Is it against the law to hike on closed trails? The answer is hard maybe.
That's right.
Hard maybe.
It's a hard maybe. You're right.
It is. You are discouraged.
It's frowned upon.
Frowned upon. You could receive a sternly worded email if you were to go onto one of these closed hiking trails, the ones where they have to do it during these extreme heat warnings. It is, and it is possible that you could get a civil citation.
Mm-hmm.
Although we can't find any instances of them ever actually giving anyone a citation. The city of Phoenix says it prioritizes hiker safety and does not issue citations during rescues.
I like this one. Parents could face charges for taking children hiking in extreme heat.
Yeah. How is that not child abuse?
Remember the parents that took their baby up the mountain?
You aren't kidding. A baby.
And had to get rescued.
Yes.
And those parents did not get a citation.
So the trails are closed. They just opened back up. But the trails are closed 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Camelback, Phoenix Mountain Preserve, and South Mountain Park and Reserve are the main ones. Now, there are other trails and places you can go hike. Those are the ones with more steep inclines, the ones that are maybe a little more strenuous. And I think the reason these ones are closed, it's because it's harder to get you off of them.
Oh.
Well, and you've made the point plenty of times, and I think it's worth repeating. We're putting the lives of the firefighters and rescuers and helicopter pilots in danger when they have to go and pluck you off of a hill.
Yeah. And the worst thing that you're going to get is a letter that goes in your file.
Stern talking to. You might get a stern talking to.
Come on.
Yeah.
Stop hiking in 118. Stop hiking in 118-degree weather.
Is the problem that we have a policy, a rule to not hike on closed trails in extreme heat, but that there's absolutely no penalty attached to it, so therefore, people ignore it?
Like if you speed and you take that chance, okay.
You might get a ticket, right?
Might get a ticket.
Might get a ticket.
Right. But if I go on the mountain and I'm the signs there say closed, I'm told not to go, I can still go. I can get in some peril. And what'll happen? I'll cost the city $7,000.
Yeah,
for rescuing me, and nothing happens to me. But it's taxpayer money that goes to rescue your sorry rear end. And by the way, 118 shouldn't be on a mountain.
Well, and almost every single one of these rescues that's been performed in the last few weeks, I don't believe the one on the white tanks, the trail was closed. So I do want to at least acknowledge that. But the other ones that
was
we
that
had,
with the baby?
No. Those were the three people, and the one person
where the
died.
guy died.
Over on the west side, and I don't believe that trail was technically closed. But the other ones, these people are walking past signs that say, this trail is closed. The gates are shut in some areas where you can't get there. You can't get in the parking lot. How is it any different than when they put up the barriers to not drive into a flooded wash and you drive around the barrier and get stuck in the water? How's it any different?
Do we charge people for that? We've threatened on that one too. And
no,
I
we
don't
do
know.
charge people.
Do we though?
I think stupid drivers have to pay.
Have they had to pay? Because there was some discussion about that
did
a while
anyone
back.
ever have to pay?
Did they ever actually have to pay it?
I see.
See, I don't know if they ever did.
Well, they do have a law in the books.
Yes, there is, but I don't know that they've ever actually charged anyone. Here's a thought, and I mean this absolutely sincerely. You know those signs at industrial plants? It's been X number of 1,000 days since we've had an accident.
Yeah.
What if we started posting, it has been 1 day since we had to rescue someone
that's a good argument.
From a trail.
It's not a terrible idea. I don't hate it.
But I listen, I say it almost a little bit with respect, that you have to have some form of penalty to breaking the rules. If there isn't even the threat of...
How do you deter people?
Why would you turn around?
Money.
Why wouldn't you?
Money's
the thing.
Yeah.
Because your life isn't obviously the thing.
These people go up on the mountain and they know it's 118, but they want the challenge. They want to prove to themselves that they can do it.
That the heat won't get them.
And some of them go and are fine and do it and are certainly exhausted and probably need a nap later. Other people, they're on the ground. They've passed out. And there's no one around. And then somebody finally sees that person and has to call 911.
And also, don't forget, it's not always that it has to be 118. And it
No,
doesn't have to be in the
no.
middle of the day. The last several ones have been in the morning.
But I agree with you, of course. But like tomorrow, it's going to hit 118. And tomorrow we're going to talk about the hiker that went up there and passed out.
Yeah, probably so.
That's just idiotic. It's just stupid. Like if it's 105 and you go up on the mountain and you get into some trouble, that's different. That's
you twist your ankle.
No. Even the heat gets you.
Okay.
It's 100, but it's only 105. Okay, I get it.
Or it's 90. Yeah.
Right. I mean, but 118 should keep you inside.
But it wasn't 118 yesterday or the day before.
But the parks were still closed.
Yeah.
Yes, they were still closed.
They still were closed.
Yes.
I think it's 105 is the
cutoff.
I'm talking about tomorrow.
Yeah.
118.
Oh, yeah.
It should keep you.
The trails are going to be closed tomorrow and Friday, according to the city of Phoenix.
They will.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't matter. Why close them?
If you're not going to do anything about it.
Maybe we should just open them.
Natural selection?
Reverse psychology.
Thin the herd.
Well, if they want to challenge at 118.
Mother Nature.
Hey, it's open. That's not a challenge. I'm going home.
I was only going if it was closed.
Right.
It's open. Come on.
It's not a good story now.
They got babies going up this one.
Baby went up the mountain.
A baby on the mountain. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And coming up next, was somebody building an ark just north of the valley? It's the only thing that would explain all those animals. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, fellas, you want to kiss the dad bod goodbye? Red Mountain Weight Loss can help you. Their doctors are fantastic. They're telling you that you can gain muscle, burn fat, and yes, lose that dad bod. How do you do it? Testosterone. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You should go get checked. Go get checked at Red Mountain. Go get checked for your testosterone because, fellas, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. 20%. So, if you're kind of, finding yourself sleepy, if you're kind of sluggish, if you're having some trouble in the bedroom, chances are you probably have low T. So, let me help you out. Call Red Mountain, mention Gatos, you'll save a couple $100. It's for a very limited time, and you will start your testosterone therapy. No startup fee. I'm going to get it waived for you. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a Life Plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp with Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision RLE. Doc, I heard 50% of Americans have their lenses replaced by the time they're 75?
That's exactly right, Jim. As we near 50, our eye's natural lens starts to become dysfunctional. If you've now added readers to your need for glasses and contacts, it's a sign the quality and function of your natural lens is fading, and it's a steady decline towards cataracts.
Don't go another 20-plus years with poor vision, hassling with contacts and readers. Do what I did. Choose a quick, painless, refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision RLE and start enjoying great vision now.
Our new lens technology is truly amazing. After replacing over 100,000 lenses, we have the experience to guide each patient to their best solution, even if that's recommending you wait a little while before RLE.
K2 Vision RLE can restore distance and near vision permanently, plus never develop a cataract. Read reviews and schedule a free Zoom consult now at K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A North Florida woman is accused of posing as a registered nurse without a license. 29-year-old Autumn Bardisa, taken into custody yesterday. Authorities claim Bardisa used a nursing license number belonging to someone else and treated more than 4,400 patients from June of 24 to January of 25. While working as an advanced nurse technician at Advent Health Palm Coast Parkway. Here's ABC's Victor Oquendo in Florida.
Officials say during Bardisa's hiring process, she provided a license number that matched her first name, but not her last name. When the hospital asked Bardisa about the discrepancy, an affidavit says Bardisa claimed she had recently gotten married and had a new last name. When she was asked to provide a marriage certificate, Bardisa did not. The alleged ruse was discovered this January after Bardisa was offered a promotion and allegedly could not verify her identity, prompting a 7-month investigation by the hospital.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Another look at traffic to get you home. Commander Bill's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
A super fantastic recovery on your freeways valley-wide. All are running at normal speeds. One Service Street collision on the west side, 43rd Avenue, just south of Van Buren. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light. The pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Get early access to Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. 25% off the i8 bed, our most popular. Plus free home delivery. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's head over to KTAR.com. The Big Q, every day, updated, right side of the page.
I'm there.
Hit the Mike Broomhead Show, 8:45.
Okay.
8:50? I don't remember.
In that ballpark.
We go over the Q, and then here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess.
Let's see if I got my finger on the pulse.
Usually you're a disaster on
I'm
this.
really close usually.
More and more hikers are being rescued from Phoenix mountain trails that are currently closed due to dangerous heat. We were just talking about it.
Very topical.
Very topical. How many will be rescued over the next 2 days when the temperatures could hit 118? Here's what you got.
What I got the next 2 days?
Yeah,
Okay.
Because tomorrow's going to be worse.
So it was today and tomorrow then, because the poll started today.
Yeah, we got what? We'll go over how many today.
Okay.
A, 0. Nobody hikes in this type of weather. B, 1 to 3 people.
Okay.
C, 5 or more.
Oh, wow.
D, I'm more worried about the rescue workers who may need to be rescued in this heat.
I'm going 1 to 3 people, 62%.
I'm more worried about the rescue workers.
Really?
63%.
All right.
A runaway winner.
Runaway winner.
I'm with you 1 to 3. We had 1 today, right?
I think we had 1 today. I saw, yes.
Somebody is going to look at the temperature tomorrow and say, you know what? I can do 118. Eat my dirt. Is that what it is? What's the dust thing? When you leave somebody in the dust, what's that thing?
Eat my dust?
Eat my dust?
Let's go
It's
with
not
that.
eat my dirt?
I don't know if it's...
Is eat my dirt not that? Is that the catchphrase?
You should Google that.
Eat my dust. Okay.
Gatos.
I'm not good at what do they call, Becky Lynn, those things?
It's called a metaphor.
Are they metaphors?
Or what is that, a colloquialism?
Colloquialism.
Yeah.
I'm a disaster when it comes to that.
Okay.
I have eat my shorts. I see
Okay,
that.
do not. That is not. You don't want to say
that's a
that.
Bart Simpson thing.
That is
Right.
Bart
That's
Simpson.
not. That's not what
I
you
see
meant.
eat my dust.
Eat my dust. That means that you're running away from them.
I
a trail of dust
Leaving a
behind you.
cloud
of
behind.
dust and a fiery high-ho silver.
My bad.
Okay. Speaking of dust, that's called a segue.
You don't have to point it out.
Somebody, I can only guess, was in the process of building an ark and filling it with animals. That's the only reason I can think why a home up in Rio Verde foothills, think just northeast of Scottsdale, okay? Other side of Little Hill there. I have a friend that lives out there.
Good for you.
Maricopa County Sheriff's Office was called because neighbors saw animals that were being mistreated, animals without food or water, animals that looked malnourished, dehydrated.
These are exotic animals.
Animals they found.
But here's the thing. If you own exotic animals, how are you treating them poorly and not feeding them?
Are they well, how about this? 25 of them are horses. Horses aren't cheap.
Right.
There was a zebra.
A zebra.
Not 1, but 2 camels.
There was a cockatoo.
There's 3 peacocks. 5 rams. Oh, I like this. 11 sheep or goats. Are we just not sure? Does it require a DNA test? What's the difference? There was a bull and 4 large tortoises. Are you kidding me? Are you doing what the difference between a sheep and a goat?
What about a lamb? How do you put that in there?
Well, we had rams.
Rams.
That's boys.
Let's see. Sheep are known for their woolly coats.
Okay.
You can tell the difference in a sheep and a goat.
Well, then how come the Maricopa County Sheriff said it's 11 sheep or goats?
Well, maybe they couldn't remember.
They just
goats,
couldn't.
which was which.
Goats have hair coats. So
we're learning a lot.
Sheep graze on grass.
Okay.
Goats
eat the laundry.
Leaves, twigs, and shrubs. I think they look exactly the same.
I did not know this. Maricopa County Sheriff Office has a animal safe haven crew, the MASH crew.
I thought they had that under Arpaio.
I think they've had it for a while, right?
Yeah.
And they came in and, immediately were giving medical attention to these animals.
One thing you got to give Arpaio is that he did put that crew together many, many years ago and rescued a lot of animals.
Yeah. Rural Metro, how about this? Rural Metro stepped in and delivered 2,000 gallons of water.
Wow.
Because they didn't, out there.
Yeah.
It's tough to get water out there.
How do you get a zebra into Arizona?
I think there's more than
by trailer
you would expect.
You think
more zebras?
Yes, because I remember a workman telling me one time that he looked over the wall of some house, and again, it was out in this vicinity, and there was a zebra back there.
There's a zebra. I thought zebras were in Africa, or maybe a zoo.
Remember the tiger cub?
No.
That was out. Oh, you do. Somebody advertised it in the on the internet, and they went out there and got it. And they had all these exotic animals.
There is no population of wild zebras in Arizona.
No,
but there are some private zebras.
Yes.
I'm looking at the zebra. I can't believe I'm seeing a zebra.
Phoenix Zoo has 3 of them. Maybe they're about to get the 4th.
These rams have big horns.
Yeah, they're big rams.
All right. Well,
and then there's a lamb or a goat.
Yeah, and then they got a guy in the back of there hamming away, building an ark. He's like, I'm not going to meet all these, but I need a couple more. Well, he's got 2 of them.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us today. Thank you very much. We also thank everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. Oh, look at that over there. We've got our DJ just in time. Thank you very much. We've got our backup substitute, almost A-team producer, Elizabeth. Thank you very much. Well, she's very good at what she does. Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with all your news and information. That's Commander Bill with all your traffic information. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym for a while.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone.
Lower T?
Yeah, I went through it a while back. Once you hit 40, your body has less free testosterone. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text.
Text ALL to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, the #1 selling testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Absolutely free. Text ALL to 321-321. That's ALL to 321-321.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
You work, you save, you buy a home, and sign up for 30 years of payments. 30 years. That's 360 payments and hundreds of thousands in interest, all while your equity is locked away. Your wealth trapped. Your dreams delayed. There is a better way. The Life Changer loan allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage. Gone in 5 to 10 years, your freedom unlocked, your dreams restored. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
This summer, the music comes alive at the Celebrity Theater. August 13th, it's 5-time Grammy winner Kev Mo with special guest Sean Coven. August 31st, get ready for Art Rock Legends 10cc. And on September 13th, blues powerhouse Samantha Fish brings the fire. 3 unforgettable nights, 1 legendary venue. Celebrity Theater, where every seat is close to the action. Tickets on sale now at celebritytheater.com. Brought to you by Danny Zalisco Presents.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Imagine growing up in a home where dad owns a company and you've watched him work hard and build it into something really special. You get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and make dad proud. That's exactly what Nate Orchard and his partner Jake did with Advanced Window Products. Hi, Chris Merrill for the best value, best warranted, and absolute best custom windows in the desert. When Nate bought the company from his dad, he set out to carry on his father's legacy by doing business the right way. A fleet of local installers, Advanced Window Products measure your windows. They create from scratch beautiful custom windows that are less expensive than 95% of other window companies out there. And then they guarantee them for life. So if by chance there's an issue, and it's rare, but if there is, local installers come out and replace the windows for free. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. Right now, save $2,500 when you buy